Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a little later today. I was woken up by some fucking inspector from the county that was like, hey, I'm here to look at your electrical panel. And we were like, huh? Our electrical panel's already been inspected. So, little later. Let's see. We got Guru. We got Asbury Bread. Got Jinx. Where is everybody? Not that I really, like, mind streaming to a smaller group of people. I'm just wondering where everybody is. Maybe everybody's still sleeping. Hello, my love. Alright, so, as y'all saw, we're doing a grandpa call today. Cause I was like, fuck it. I'll listen to Stanley. I haven't listened to Stanley in a couple weeks. So get that prepped. And then, I mean, also, people, like, they got scared of my sexy stand. I was about to say, a lot of people don't really like Stanley stuff, so. Still recovering from drinking and chatting about horny aliens until 2 a.m. Yeah, how did going to work go, Anderson Birdbath? So for those who don't know, Kelpill had a stream last night where she was talking about, like aliens and conspiracies, and the last thing we listened to was it was like a podcast talking about this woman who got abducted by an Alpha Centaurian, and like they fell in love and like had a baby, and she disappeared for like 6 months, but like in Alpha Centaurian time it was like a year or like 9 years. Sorry, it was insane. The alien's name was Akon, by the way, like the rapper. It was just insanity. I'm trying to think if like there's any other like really good. No, Anderson Birdbath, you're just like, haha, aliens. Hi Dan's Jeans and Karat Gaming. Yeah, that was fun. Kelpill has started to do some like conspiracy like streams, and those have been a lot of fun, and like aliens and shit. Let's get this call started while we cleanse the palate with some ooblets.
Hello.
Hey, son.
Hey,
Hi,
son.
Daddy.
What's up?
Nothing. How you doing?
How much?
Akon noises?
Better now. I was pretty sick here for a while.
What was going on?
Oh, Anderson Birdbath.
Just,
Here's
I couldn't
here's the
move
new
my
one.
Arms. I was in bed for several days. Grandson
I have a version of grief.
called the hospital.
It's getting hot. How come?
Oh, he did?
No, you did.
I didn't call the hospital.
I'm pretty sure I've played this on stream before, but fuck it.
No, he said that you called
To be fair, there's a lot less Stanley calls than there are Lorne calls, so we're bound to have some overlap. I don't mind.
Kosciuszko Hospital.
Ooh, nice Karat Gaming.
So I didn't know how he knew what county I was in, but
I didn't know anything about it.
huh?
He must have called, Stan.
Well, that's a possibility. Who knows what that boy's up to?
The boy ain't right.
But at least he's doing all right. What did he tell you about the birthday card?
He just told me
You're
that
an
he
extreme
received the
kinda
birthday card.
dude.
He didn't say anything more about it, but he was happy that he got it.
Okay. Did he tell you I put money in it?
What the fuck was I
No,
doing?
he didn't say anything about the money.
Yeah, I sent him $20 for his birthday.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Oh.
Well, that's what Grandpa.
What do you think? What do you think Emma did with that money? Where do you think that $20 went?
Grandpas do.
Well, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
That's what grandpas do.
Well, I was surprised your ex-wife didn't call and ask you about it because Paul just said that she commented that it was nice that one of your friends was that Paul looked up to me as a grandpa. Something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he just said she commented about it.
Yeah, I spoke to her briefly after I got done
Now I gotta pet all the clicky claws in honor of Anderson Birdbath.
talking with Paul, and she didn't mention it to me at all.
Wow. I don't know why he's telling me things that aren't true. I wish he'd be honest.
Yeah, sometimes that kid tells some tall tales, Daddy.
No, real
Quibs.
tall tales, and I wish I could paddle his behind, but he'd love it too much.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
you're gonna have to put him over your knee sometime and really make it red.
Oh no.
He would love
I
that to the point where he'd probably start sucking on my you-know-what.
He would. I imagine that boy can suck a good dick.
Oh God.
Yeah, he would probably suck me hard, is what he'd probably do.
Oh,
So how much snow you getting?
we're getting
He'd probably suck me hard, I'll tell you what. So how much snow you getting? Like the fucking juxtaposition of this shit he's asking.
about 12 to 18 inches, Daddy.
So,
8 inches.
no work today, son?
No work today. It's too dangerous out there in the streets.
So you are sitting at home naked?
I am in my chair and I'm naked.
Naked as a jaybird.
I was surprised you hadn't called me by now.
I was straightening up around the house, and I wanted to be sure that I was stripped down and fully naked for you, Daddy.
No, that's all right. It's been a while, son.
Yes, it has.
You need daddy?
Oh
I
God.
do need Daddy.
No, we're good. Look at these
You
guys.
need daddy to look on those nipples of yours?
No, no.
My nipples are
Yeah.
boned.
Honeys, help me.
Yeah, I'll take
Our nipples
those
are boned.
and suck on them.
Would you twist one while you...
12 to 18 inches of snow, I can only give you 2 inches soft.
lick the other one?
Sure.
Sure.
What is,
Put in my fingers and really go for it.
Oh,
and
God.
then maybe bite the other one with my teeth.
No.
Not too hard, I hope.
Ouch. Ooh, got some oops.
No, not too hard, just playful.
Let's find another
I
fishing
like
spot.
that. What is, your clothes situation over there, Daddy?
Hey, Dina
My
Velez.
clothes?
Yeah. Are they off?
Well, before I called you, I got them off.
So you're totally
Look at these
naked?
guys just chilling. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
this
you
is
come
mine.
over here and undress me for real? Yes. I got naked for you.
Mm.
Oh, this was also
I'd like
mine.
it if you left your pants on so I can hear the zipper going down when I...
Well, I had
Took a new role at my job, and it makes it hard to catch the streams. I'm happy to be. Oh, well, that's cool. This game is called Ooblets. Here's how you spell it. Ooblets. He's flossing. It's think like like the aesthetic of like Animal Crossing, and then like the gameplay of like Pokemon and Stardew Valley. These are essentially your Pokemon. But instead of Pokemon battles, you have dance battles. He's flossing! Look at him go! Yeah, it's pretty fun. I have fun with it. I mean, I'm fucking addicted to it. Somebody help me, I can't stop playing Ooblets. Oh.
sweatpants on because it's kind of cold over here.
Oh, even better. Sweatpants.
It went from 60 degrees down to like the teens.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Oh, that's where Stanley likes it. He likes it at the teens.
Right down to the teens. I like it when it's in the teens.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but I took all them off so I could call you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So what?
I'm playing with my right nipple right now.
Oh God.
What
So
about
that's the one that gets really hard.
the other one?
I hate that he like has played with his nipples this much. He knows which is like, all right, now this is this specific nipple. I like, sure, dude. I guess.
You don't get hard.
Yeah, it's an innie, and the left one or the right one's an outie.
I bet I could
learning.
suck it out.
I bet you could too.
Are you playing with your?
Paul's even said he wants to try.
Look
I
at how
bet your
cute
Paul
these
could suck
things
that tit right
are.
out.
Probably so. But I need to wait till he gets a little older.
And this guy just looks like a
Yeah,
blobfish.
a couple days.
Yeah. I was hoping to use birthday card there by his birthday, but he's going to be with you on Tuesday.
The
isn't he?
Mean Teen Math
Did
Friend
you tell him he's
Machine.
coming home?
Yeah, I
Ooh, Burger
decided
King.
not to
Nice
have
over
him
there.
stay there so long because of school
Hi,
and
Honest.
everything. I'll get him back here.
Okay.
Wilson and
He
Stanley
also
today.
was talking to me about his special ed teacher.
His special ed teacher.
Yeah.
What about him?
Is he in special ed?
He's not a stupid kid, but he plays stupid sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
So it got him into special ed, huh?
Exactly, Daddy.
Look at him dancing up here.
I need to spank his behind.
No,
He
you
needs his
don't need
education.
to. You don't
That's
need to
right.
spank
He needs
anybody.
for you to educate him, Daddy.
No. If I had him here, there'd be no pot,
Oh, these guys are so
no
cute. I can't get them yet though.
cocaine, no whatever he wants to do.
Cocaine? Stanley, what are you talking about? I don't think Paul does cocaine.
There would be no
Lucky.
pot if he was with you, Daddy. The cocaine thing, it's another tall tale. I'm positive.
Okay. I believe you, but
That
all
kid-
I know is what he told me, and then the next thing I knew that I got a text from him bawling me out for telling you.
Oh God.
That kid don't make enough money to buy cocaine.
Right, Lola Glarney? I'd be very interested to hear what his former students have to say about him. Because I can't imagine it's anything good.
Well, he was getting it from Derek.
Derek. That kid's gonna get a beating.
If he ain't queer as a $2 bill.
He's queer as a $3 bill.
Now,
That little Kayla, though, she's a little cutie.
Oh, I'm cute, apparently.
well, then why is Derek even gay if he's with her?
Stanley, you, of all people, should know that you can't just be straight if you're not straight. Like, what? I don't know why he's gay if he's with her. Like, bro, what? You hear yourself, Stanley?
I always suspected there was something going on with Derek, but, you know, you never know with these kids.
Yeah, you really don't. And they want to be independent real early.
He does walk around with some earrings in his ears and his fingernails all painted sometimes. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, really?
Well, makes me wonder if he and Paul are getting it on.
They're
I don't know.
They're probably
That's
not,
a
Stanley.
possibility, Daddy.
You little weirdo.
Possibility.
It's a possibility, yeah.
Oh, it's a possibility, yeah. Well, son, let me do this for you. I was sucking on your nipple.
We're sucking on our nipples, guys. The class. Stan was an okay math teacher, but his asshole kept falling out and distracting the class.
Yeah, you were
Sounds like you
sucking on
got
my
me.
nipple.
Sounds like you got me on speakerphone.
You're not on speakerphone, Daddy.
Hi, Donde. What is with these dudes? Like, I know I say this all the time, but what is with these dudes that are just like, you got me on speaker? Why you got me on speaker? Like, who cares? Who cares if you're on speaker?
Okay. Let me go down and work on that coffee of yours.
Tack.
Get it nice and hard
You
while
know,
I'm twisting both nipples.
yeah. The right and the left.
The right and the left.
Yeah, sorry, Sloth Cat. You're getting inundated with nipples.
Will you rub my asshole?
Hey, Spencer, squeak.
I'll get there.
I'll get there.
Am I jumping the gun here?
Yeah, just let's take it slow.
All right, let's go step by step.
This.
Let me look on the balls and put them in my mouth.
Oh, boy.
That feels good.
Put one hand down and start jerking you.
Oh, yeah, jerk it. Jerk it.
I want this.
Lick down to your asshole
Oh,
and open it up and lick it.
Open
Real
it!
good.
yeah. Stick your tongue inside my asshole.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to wet a finger and I'm going to stick it
Perfect.
How far are you going to go, Daddy?
What is 54 plus
in all the way to
13?
the fist.
Oh, yeah. That feels so good.
And if I get a dildo, I'm going to stick it up your ass.
Oh, boy.
Not a big dildo, though.
No, I'll save the big one for Paul.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Paul will take the big dildo.
Gross.
Yeah, it sounds like he's pretty horny.
My cock is hard.
Real hard?
Yeah.
Real hard.
It's harder than a rock.
It's boned.
Well, you've been missing your daddy, haven't you?
I have, Daddy.
Let's see.
I'm glad you're
God
okay.
damn it.
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry I scared you.
That's all right, as long as I know that you're okay, Daddy.
I'm alright.
I'm still getting over this chest cold.
This chest cold.
Oh, yeah, it takes time. I figured you'd get a lot more rest with Paul gone for a while.
Yeah, it's been very peaceful around
I don't
here.
have enough for this one. Oh, they need seeds, though.
True. Should have had your dad come and visit you.
Yeah, you should have. Would you fix me chicken soup?
I would have, and I'd have kept you in bed.
Craig.
That sounds nice. You could sleep next to me.
No, that'd be nice. Probably make Paul jealous, but I don't care.
And Paul wouldn't be here to find out.
Aw,
Oh,
thank
that's
you,
true.
Donde. Donde, you're so sweet. You're always you're always so cheerful and just bright. I appreciate it. It's it's adorable and like a oh, look how cute, like that kind of way. I hope that makes sense. I hope that doesn't sound weird.
Till he came home.
That's right. That would be a
What
big
the fuck was I
surprise
gonna
for
do?
him.
True. He probably raped me as soon as he got in the door.
He probably would.
Stanley, what the fuck?
Anyway,
Knowing that you gave him $20.
well, now wait a minute. That's not the reason why I gave him $20.
I know, but he would be appreciative.
I know, but he hadn't better look at it as paying for sex.
No, he wouldn't.
Paying
do that.
for
I
sex.
don't do that.
Stanley.
No, I didn't. I wasn't implying that, Daddy.
Okay. Let me get back on your dick and suck it.
Let me get back on
Well,
your
that's
dick
about
and
ready
suck
to
it.
I'm almost there, Daddy. I've been stroking it the whole time.
No, Daddy's appreciative. She won't have to stroke it if I'm there.
Oh, that sounds good.
I will take care of you.
I know you will, Daddy.
Either that or I'll make Paul take care of you.
Or we could take care of all three of us at the same time.
No, I don't think
True.
we should. That's fine.
That'd be even harder.
Yeah, it would be. But right now, Daddy...
I mean, Lolling Lorny, I have a theory that, Stan didn't even have kids. That's my fucking theory. I think he's lying about it.
is on your dick
Mm.
and on your nipples and a finger up your ass.
I can feel it in my ass.
How am I doing?
You're doing great, Daddy.
Well, let's...
We got slurps.
Let me suck on it.
Yeah. That sounds... Oh, yeah.
I like how he's like, yeah.
Oh,
You ready to come?
I'm almost there, Daddy.
Y'all just started.
Yeah, you probably need to get it off.
Oh, get it
Although
off.
you've probably been getting off without me.
Only once or twice, Daddy.
No, you can
See what this
stop
guy
that
is.
Now, Daddy's back.
Okay.
Ah! Ah! He's
It's all for you,
glitching!
Daddy.
Let's go.
What the fuck are
Oh.
you? You're like
Daddy's
a duck?
thirsty.
Yeah, Daddy. Daddy's thirsty.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, son.
Yo,
Oh.
Grandma and like
Give
freak
it
the
to
fuck
Daddy.
out.
I'm gonna come, Daddy.
Come on.
Crestfallen was a little too into this. Like, fucking Joey would just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna come, a huge fucking load," and like Stanley was fine with it. Why was Crestfallen so into the role?
Ah, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Bet that was the best you come all week.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was hot.
That's what daddies do.
Thank
That
you,
is not what daddies do.
Daddy. Ugh, my dick is all red now from rubbing it.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll give it a
no,
few minutes.
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think it's fucking hilarious hearing him do all this, but I'm just like, damn, you're really into the role. Plot twist that is missing is he had top surgery and doesn't have nipples. I feel like it'd be wild to see Stan's reaction to no nipples. We'll see if... I don't think Stanley would be with a trans man because he'd be like, well, there's no dick. He'd be like very upset by no dick. Hi, Allison Marie Armstrong. Yeah, we're listening to Stanley today. Oh, come on. My fucking capture, or not my capture card, my stream deck keeps like double
And then
clicking the
maybe I'll
play
make
button.
you come again.
Sounds good.
Maybe Paul will show you the card I sent him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll bring it back with him.
I hope so.
I bet it was a nice card, Daddy.
It says like you're an extreme
Oh,
kind of
really?
guy on
I
it.
bet it was.
Well, I tried to get him a nice one.
I'm sure you have good taste, Daddy.
I hope.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Stanley would like actually talk to them about stuff that, you know, like actual stuff, not just like sheetrock talk all day. So it's like, out of the two, I would probably prefer talking to Stanley because plus, Lauren was like super fucking like controlling and possessive, and Stanley was just like really passive and was like, would pretty much say anything to like get you to be happy. So, I mean, listen, you'd have to hear about the bingo hall and stuff, but in the same butthole vein, you wouldn't be getting screamed at. So there's that.
So what happens when he turns 18?
Time for him to get a job, I guess.
Yo, he's dancing over here.
Is he going to graduate from high school this year?
Yeah, he should have no problems.
Okay. I thought he was only a junior.
No, he's a senior.
Mm.
Did he say he was a junior?
Hey, Rachel D.
I thought you told me he was a junior.
No.
Hi, Dr. Cassandra.
What kind of work is he inkling towards?
He hasn't said anything. He said he wanted to be a rapper or something.
Well, that takes college education.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a musician.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You like...
Yeah, that's how I feel, Allison Marie Armstrong. Like, I'd say the most passive would be Joey, and the most into it, I don't know who was more into it. I'd probably have to say Emma was more into it than Crestfallen. Because to be honest, it seems like Crestfallen just kind of followed Emma's lead, like, at all times. Like, I think he was simping for Emma.
All that stuff?
What?
You like all
What?
that stuff, Daddy?
No, give me the good old rock and roll.
Yeah, me too. I don't go for that rap stuff
Beach Boys,
that he plays around the
Jackson
house.
5, and all them.
Good stuff, Daddy.
Yep.
Good stuff. The Beatles.
The Beatles were good.
Yeah.
Rick Stanley was good.
Who?
Or Paul.
Paul.
The musician that Paul's named after.
Oh yeah, from Kiss. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're my favorite.
Man, I wasn't too into Kiss. Or even Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. I was more of a Beach
Yo, Ted Nugent, poops his pants nowadays, and I just thought I'd share that fact.
Boys person.
They're both good groups.
Yep.
Or no, he used to poop his pants. That's the story. Yeah, Allison, he did die. I don't think there was a specific cause, actually. I think his body was just in such poor shape that he just died.
Yep.
I didn't think you'd listen to Ted Nugent.
What about Ted Nugent?
I didn't.
Stanley, what the fuck? What about Ted Nugent? He's such a fucking, like...
take you for a Ted Nugent fan.
No, I really wasn't a Kiss fan. I didn't like their long tongues and their makeup.
Stanley, that sounds like the perfect thing for you, though. They could use their long tongues to get down to the butthole vein. Yeah, he had diabetes, Lulu Bop, so that it was probably like a diabetes-fueled death, if I had to guess.
Well, if that long tongue was put a certain place, I bet you'd like it.
Probably.
But that's
Especially since I'm watching it go up your ass.
Oh, boy.
yeah. But that's the only good use for that tongue.
True.
Right up in
Or
ass.
up
Right,
Paul's.
that's right. Right up in the cornhole.
The cornhole.
Yep.
So
Are you horny again?
yeah, I could go for round 2. Are you watching TV?
No.
No!
Nope. Just talking to you.
He had a butthole vein attack and died. Well, thank you, Dr. Cassandra. It's always nice having you here. It's always nice having all of you here.
What were you doing before I called?
Well, catching up on
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, Anthony.
Emails and stuff, erasing them. Since I hadn't been able to get into the tablet, I put a message on your Facebook.
Oh, you
saying
did?
hi.
Oh,
'Cause
good.
you said hi. Because you said hi yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, I did.
And so I was able to get into it today. I've got to walk down and get 5 days worth of mail.
Do you get a lot of email?
No, just you and the class that I graduated from has a Facebook page.
Oh, that's nice.
So we keep up with each other, but that's about it.
Duel Links is pretty lit.
Well, at least you have someone to talk to.
True. And I walk up to you and I plant a kiss right on your lips.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sweet. You taste good, Daddy.
While I'm pinching those nipples.
Getting our nipples pinched, guys.
The left one is more sensitive than the right. on me.
I'll get them both. While I got my lips up
I like this
on
giant guy here. He always gets lost.
Would you lick my lips with your tongue?
No, I'd stick my tongue in your mouth. Make you suck on it.
That's so nice.
Come on, let's get you back to your
I
owner.
bet
Come on.
you taste good, Daddy.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Then I get back down on your nipples. Tease him with my tongue. And then put him in my mouth. And
There's been sightings of the Chupa grandson in Texas. Hello, Chupa grandson.
suck on those nipples.
Suck on those nipples.
Yeah.
Kiss down and go up and piece the slit of your cock with my tongue.
It's still all cummy from when I just shot, Daddy.
That's fine. Your daddy drank it.
I had a big load.
That's fine. Daddy drank all of it.
Might be too much for you, Daddy.
Nah,
The Chupa
Might
grandson
come along.
keeps going after Dr. Cassandra's chickens.
that's fine. I'll drink it.
My balls are
Probably
always nice
tastes
and
really
full.
good.
My balls are always really full for you, Daddy.
Yeah, and they're usually quite tingly when you hear my voice, aren't they?
Tingly?
They are. They start tingling when I hear you.
Well, let me play with those balls while I suck on that rod of yours.
Oh, yeah. Suck my rod.
Up and down on that cock.
Oh,
Taking it, then taking one hand, putting it around your cock, and jack as I suck.
oh, yeah, that sounds fucking hot. I love when you talk dirty. While you're jacking.
Let me get on that cock.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Look down and down to the base and off on the balls.
oh.
Lick them, stick them in my mouth.
Both at the same time?
Try. It depends upon how big they are.
They're kind of big, because I shoot a lot of cum, Daddy.
Well, that's all right, son.
Final Fantasy's alright.
And I might only take one at a time.
I've never played it, but
Let me
it's
get
alright.
some pictures that Daddy's got big balls too.
You have huge nuts, Daddy. I love them.
That's
Rod.
what Paul says.
You have huge nuts, Daddy. I'm impressed.
And I asked him where he saw them. He said on your Facebook page, and I said, okay, I sent it to your dad, so it wasn't illegal.
I sent it to your dad, so it wasn't illegal. I mean, if it's just nipples, I don't think people are gonna care. It's gross, don't get me wrong. The reason why he sent the nipples is gross, but, like, I don't think sending somebody your nipples is illegal.
Everything's cool, Daddy.
That's all right, but Paul's underage, so I can't send anything to him because you never know who's watching to complain
That's right. Of
or
course not.
suspecting.
Of course
So I
not.
got to be careful.
That's right. Nothing with underage people.
That's exactly right, which is why if Paul sees them on your page, they were sent to you, and you're well above 18.
That's right.
And I can't help it that Paul sees them.
You cannot, Daddy. But it is exciting.
Yeah, it is, because it gets him hard from what he tells me.
He walks around the house all day long.
Wait a second. So he thinks Paul is underage. But apparently he's seeing Paul's dick somehow. So that means Stanley is seeing, like, CP. If this were a real situation, he would be in so much fucking trouble.
Cock all boned out.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, he does when you're at work. Go to the computer and look at my pictures. He has confessed that.
Yeah, I
So
don't
don't
mind.
be mad. So don't be mad.
No, I'm not mad. I don't mind at all.
He says he jerks off to him, and I said, well, wait till I see you. He says, I can't. As a matter of fact, he thought that you were sending him out here to me instead of to his mom. He even asked me in a text, am I coming out there? Have you got my bedroom ready?
Oh, I wouldn't put that on you, Daddy.
We talked about it, remember?
I
Oh,
remember,
Stanley would
Daddy.
be so fucking happy if
we talked about it, he was going to have to stay here and go to school.
That's right.
But him being in his
if
senior year, he
Paul
might lose
like was
credit,
sent to him.
because every state's different with their requirements.
Oh, I didn't know that, Daddy.
Yeah, I do, being an ex-teacher.
I bet you were a good teacher, Daddy.
Yeah, we'll have to find out. I need to get Paul off his weed, and I can't seem to do it. He's just hell-bent to smoke.
Hell
for
bent
leather.
to smoke.
What?
Hell
What?
bent for leather, that kid.
It always makes me laugh when Stanley can't hear what they say, and he's like, yeah, so I'm gonna pee on your nipple. Oh yeah, that's hot, Daddy. What? Like he just turns into the old man that he is for a split second.
Well, if I was out there, he wouldn't be going to Derek's every day.
Yeah,
You can't control while you're at work.
no, I can't, and I wish I could.
And part of the reason is if I was out there, he may not want to go to Derek's. He may want to stay home.
And be with his
Of course,
grandpa.
Stanley.
Be with his grandpa.
That's right.
But anyway, where was I? Oh, I was sucking on your dick.
Oh fuck! I just sneezed really loud.
And going down
Oh, that
and
hurt.
Sucking on the balls.
Oh,
Down licking your ass.
oh yeah.
Wetting my finger, maybe 2 fingers, and sticking them up your ass.
Yeah. Would you open up my cheeks?
Open up
Yes,
my
I would.
cheeks.
Or if Paul was there, I'd make him open them up.
Yeah, Daddy. And you'd lick?
Anyway, I'm stroking on your cock, licking that ass,
Oh,
making you moan and groan.
Moan and groan. My character's thick because I'm wearing a
making you feel
costume.
good.
oh, I love it when your tongue is in my ass, Daddy.
How about when I stick 2 fingers in it, son?
I can take 2 fingers, Daddy. I don't think I can take 3.
You might try 3 just to see.
Well, you'd have to
If you-
probably
if
do.
you-
Hey, it's J Maple.
If you squeal, then I'd take it out.
If you
You'd
squeal,
probably have to do 3 on Paul. I don't think I could take that.
Okay. And see if he squeals on 3.
And if not,
I want to
maybe.
hear it. I want to hear him just like he was the other night when I told him for you to suck his cock. He just went crazy.
damn, why are
loved
none
it.
of the resources respawning?
He loved it. Next time that happens, you need to have me on the phone.
I'll call you right up so you can listen, Daddy.
I wouldn't mind it, son.
Anyway,
Getting back to you. Let me get back up on that cock and start sucking.
Oh yeah.
hide your
Hide
cocks,
your
guys.
With my hand while I'm sucking.
Lots of spit.
Lots of.
Right, Jason? Is like they're so fucking disgusting, but at the same time, you're just like, this is so ridiculous that like I can't help but fucking bust a gut laughing.
Drool.
Oh yeah, drooling down on my balls.
Yeah, making it hot. And stroking and sucking.
Oh yeah.
How we doing, son?
My cock is all wet, Daddy.
You want to come again?
I want to shoot a hot fucking load.
I like how that becomes the meme. I want to shoot a hot fucking load.
Well, you ready to shoot?
In about a minute.
Now let me get you hot and horny.
I'm right at the edge, Daddy.
You know, Daddy's already come. He's gonna have a mess to clean up because you made him horny.
Oh, yeah?
You made him horny.
Yeah. I shot all over the carpet here in the
I also
How many
doubt
loads
that.
came out, Daddy?
This one, I'm old enough that only one comes out.
Oh, that's so fucking hot. Did you lick your hand clean?
Of
Of course.
course.
Pretending it was you.
Oh, that's so hot, Daddy.
So how we doing?
Oh, I'm almost ready to come, Daddy.
Well, come on, son. Daddy's waiting.
Oh, yeah.
He's sucking.
You still drooling on my balls?
Still drooling.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, son.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Stan is so old that only one big sperm comes out.
Come on.
Ah.
Come on.
That is so cursed.
Oh, yeah, Daddy.
Come
Suck
on.
it.
Come on.
Ah.
Woo!
Oh.
The slurps.
Woo! Oh. Oh, fuck.
So how was it?
Only
Oh.
one sperm comes
I
out.
got another huge load, Daddy.
Well, that's good. Should we wait around for 3 or should we let you rest?
Oh, I need to rest a little bit, Daddy. Woo!
Woo!
Okay.
It sounds like he
You
just
guys
rode a
gonna check
roller
out Paul
coaster.
Tuesday?
Yeah, I'll probably go just run down there. Maybe I'll pick him up Wednesday or maybe Tuesday. I don't know yet.
Okay. I thought maybe you'd wait till the weekend because
I wanted.
surely the weather's not going to be so bad you're going to be out of work.
Don't mind me, I'm just
Yeah,
robbing
I wanted
people.
to wait and see what the weather's going to be like, and I don't want him to miss.
I mean, who
that much
doesn't, Lulu
school
Bop? Who
'cause
doesn't
we're
go,
gonna be in
woo!
soon, so.
When they
He's
bust a
missed
nut.
this whole week, so.
Exactly. I don't want him to miss too much more.
Okay.
His education is
Hey, has he
important.
ever said it? I'm going to ask something, and don't you dare talk to him about this,
I won't,
but I'm
Daddy.
just going to ask. He made the mention that his special ed teacher, I think his name was Mr. Peters.
Mr. Peters?
It wasn't Peters. Started with an H, I thought,
Mr.
which makes me think it's not true. But he said that special ed teacher at his high school was letting him suck him off for $20.
What is...
Yeah.
It's, like, not only is this whole scenario, like, insane, right? And then you've got Emma fucking compounding to that and being like, yeah, this kid's gonna be molested by teachers, too. Like, Emma, what the fuck, man?
He was getting paid.
Really?
Yeah.
He never mentioned
And
anything.
of course he mentions that every time Derek has sex with Kayla, he pulls it out and squirts all over Paul's face because Paul's there watching.
That's,
Paul's a
makes me
cuck.
A little uncomfortable. They shouldn't be having sex if Paul's in the room.
that seems a little weird.
Tyler, I think he was trying to say that, like, because, Paul tells so many lies that, like, it just, I guess he was trying to say that, like, it sounded like another lie because, Rick didn't know what he was talking about at first because he has shitty old man memory.
It does seem a little weird, which is why I'm only asking you if he said anything. And like I said, don't say anything to him.
I won't.
It's just something that
I don't think we get Paul on this
kind
call.
of bothers me. And yet, as a professional school teacher, I would have never thought to touch any kids. Period. It's only because I'm retired that I'm thinking about touching Paul.
What? It's only because I'm retired that I'm thinking of touching Paul. You shouldn't want to touch Paul anyways.
Oh, of course. I mean, it wouldn't work any other way. I would, that would be wrong if you were still teaching.
Hi, Ruben.
Would be wrong.
But now that you're
That would be wrong.
retired, then it's okay.
Sure.
Are
And
you
of course, Paul is like family. So
Are you talking about Mr. Peter?
that could be his name. I thought he said Heaters or Jeters or something like that.
Hold on.
I
Let
thought
me
it
get the
started
man.
with an H and
Get the man.
it sounded like Heaters.
That's
But I
kind
could
of
have read it. I could have read it wrong.
that's kind of weird because that guy he's really gross.
We got
looking.
Ruben with us now.
Well, he said he
Foot
was.
stop.
Paul said he was in his 40s.
Yeah,
He's
44.
about your age.
Hi, Ruben.
Yeah, but I'm attractive and sexy.
Yeah.
This
Well,
guy,
whoa! I didn't say you weren't.
Hey,
No,
Moni
I
and
know.
Tendy.
But this guy, he's
Don't
out of
get mad-
control.
Don't get mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at him.
Stanley's like,
I
no,
know
don't get
that,
mad at me. See you, Ruben.
I'm just
Well,
adorable.
grandson did say that he was not good looking,
Oh, exactly. I mean,
but he said $20 is $20. I'm
Oh my
going,
god.
Well, hell, I sent him $20 for his birthday. What's he gonna think?
right,
I want
right.
sex with him? He
No,
hadn't better.
no. He would
Uh-huh,
never
sure,
think that,
Stanley.
Daddy.
I hope not. He seemed pretty worried about me, just like you were. I don't.
He ever gets out of line, I'm gonna put him over my knee and I'm gonna make that ass red.
Well,
Hey, Dustin's 12-year-old decoy named Laura.
And I know you will. I think that's I might have to be bad just so I can have you do that, Daddy.
No, thank you.
Then you love it too much.
I feel like getting spanked by Stanley would actually be a nightmare scenario because he would like try to stick his finger in your butt.
You get a hard on, then I'd have to take care of it.
I'd make your leg all wet. I'd probably cum all over your leg.
Probably.
Mm.
Because while I'm spanking you, I'll probably have a finger in your butt.
What'd I say?
Stick it right in my ass.
Or a paw
What'd I
girl,
just say?
Here, guy. Here's his ass.
That's right.
Fuck it.
Eat
Put
away.
that dick up there.
He'll have to be the cleanup boy.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you're spanking me and you're making my ass red and I'm howling and I come,
Sure.
Oh, I guarantee SJ Maple, he would... it would probably smell really bad. Because Stanley just has really bad diabetes and is, like, literally rotting.
All right.
and I come all over your leg, we're gonna have to go, all right, Paul, cleanup boy.
I
Clean
don't
it
know.
up,
He
Paul.
keeps saying he wants to suck you off again.
And who could blame him, Daddy?
Well, he even says that it's happened before, that he got up one night and you were in the bathroom peeing and he
Howling.
licked you dry.
Well,
Boy, he told me.
you were on the phone that night that he sucked me dry.
Ugh.
No, he said it's happened since then.
Well, once or twice.
He texted me that it's happened since then.
Well, once or twice. I shot a few loads in.
Yeah,
the
he's
house,
probably got
you know.
halitosis breath.
Well, that's good. Have you reciprocated by draining him?
He shot all over my lips one day.
Wow.
That
Make him hurt, Rick. What's up, Joey?
kid's got such a huge cock, Daddy. 8 inches.
8 inches down your
Well,
throat.
that sounds like me when I was younger.
And in
Mine measured about 8 inches when it was hard.
his balls, they're not as big as mine, but damn, that kid can shoot. He's got his age on his side, you know?
Of course. The older he gets, the less he's going to shoot. Whether
Right.
you're 60.
Remember, Stanley thought he was talking to a guy who looked like Lorne and his son who looked like Michael Lubrano.
Right. Yeah,
Of
I
course,
mean,
I'll be gone, but that's That's beside the point.
I mean, 7 or 8 huge, thick loads.
Wow.
I feel
Kid's
like
a
that would
machine.
hurt.
Yeah. But he did tell me he wants to try pussy to see if he likes it.
Well, if there's
And I
pussy,
really, and to be quite honest, Rick, I don't blame him. Just to see if he does like it. If he does, he does. Fine. He may be bisexual.
Yeah, thinking about that, Spencer, imagine Lauren getting a BJ from Lebrano. It's just a lot. Yeah, Pete was the Nickelodeon guy.
But he really needs. He said Derek was supposed to find him some pussy to get.
maybe Derek
I don't know.
will let him fuck Kayla.
I don't want to have
No.
sex with
Because
Paul.
Kayla's a little cutie. Maybe I should have Kayla and Paul come over to the house and I'll instruct them.
That's just weird. That's just really weird. Crestfallen and Emma were weird.
Oh, I don't know if he'd want to do it with you in the room.
Well, I'm sure he'd be comfortable. I mean, who better to learn from?
Ice
You
trot
could even tell them what they need
cocksuckers!
to do.
True, but Kayla may not be comfortable unless she's a fag hag.
Well, she could be a fag hag, but I mean, if it's true that she's in the room while Derek's pulling out and coming on Paul, I mean, this isn't going to be such a stretch.
I don't know, Tyler.
No, that's true, except we're a whole lot older. And Paul and supposedly Derek are about the same age.
Yeah.
I think Derek's 16 and Paul's almost 18.
Right, yeah.
So Derek is what, a sophomore in high school?
He's a junior.
Stanley,
Oh,
you
he's a
taught
junior.
school. How
Okay.
don't you
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
this?
16. Yeah. That cock picture Paul sent me of Derek kind of.
So now you just have double the CP because you're getting cock pictures of Derek, who is 16. Like, what the fuck? Stanley?
Got me excited.
A fag hag, I guess, is a woman who, like, likes to sleep with gay men? I guess? I don't know. I'm not a gay man, so I don't know. Ribbon!
But you're right. Of course, it may have looked different if he was naked. He wasn't naked in that picture.
Did you jerk off to that picture?
Who's
Hell
around
no.
today?
I scrolled up to yours.
I scrolled up to yours. Hey,
I ain't
Burnfoot.
stupid.
My cock is better than Derek's.
I'm sure Paul's is better than Derek's.
Well, you should ask when he turns 18. You should ask Paul for
Oh,
a cock
a girl that
picture.
only has gay male friends. Okay, okay.
Uh,
I'd say that makes sense, but I don't think it
Yeah,
does.
knowing that kid.
Because he said, I'm not sending any pictures. They told me in school I'd be arrested. And I said, well, I'm not asking you to send me any.
Well, yeah,
The
And I would
opposite of
be
what
honest with
James
you,
Charles is
well,
doing. My God.
exactly. And we're not perverts.
We're not perverts,
course not.
guys.
I mean, you know.
I mean, if he sleeps naked, gets up, goes to the bathroom, and I was living there and got up and saw him, so what?
Yeah, I mean, what happens is what.
Listen to how much he's trying to justify this. Like, he's like, oh, no, officer, I only, like, accidentally saw him naked. Like, you can't get mad at me. Like, you can't arrest me. It was an accident. I accidentally put his cock in my mouth. Like, it was an accident.
happens, but you know,
Yeah.
we're not perverts or we're not degenerates or anything.
But Paul keeps telling me he wants to cuddle with me.
I mean, if Paul wants to suck on your schlong or, you know, jerk it off, or you know, that's all right.
Or suck on my nipple.
Exactly.
You can't forget
Suck
the
your
nipples.
lick your asshole. That's fine. You know.
Whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, we're not sick men.
Well, no, you live with the guy.
Exactly. We're just teaching him what it means to be a man.
Although when he walked into the room that night, I was on the phone to meet him. He goes, Dad, your dick's out. And I thought, well, the way you were talking, it usually is.
Yeah, I walk around the house naked.
Well, then you should be comfortable with it.
That's right. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with the male nude body. It's beautiful.
There's nothing wrong with any nude body.
Especially your body, Daddy. Your nude body is beautiful.
It's a little on the fat side, but there's not much I can do since
A little on
I'm
the
diabetic
fat
and
side.
take insulin.
The-
It tends to store fat more than most people.
But you're a good person and you have good morals.
I try.
And that shines.
I think he's trying to justify it so that Stanley doesn't feel like he's a fucking freak, and so to keep Stanley on the hook. But it's like, sometimes they just went a little far with this shit, you know? Like, I imagine Stanley would be perfectly content to just suck nipples and call it a day. I mean, he was with Pete.
Through, Daddy.
Even though I'm accused otherwise, and you know that.
Yeah, but don't pay no mind to that.
Well, I'm not. Especially when my computer was hacked into down in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the story, but I know from talking to you that you couldn't possibly have done any of that stuff.
No, I didn't. I was already retired when that happened anyhow.
I mean, if you don't mind telling me what happened, I mean, that's on you, but I don't know the story.
Child Protective
Oh, here we
Services
go.
told me to go to that house. And when I went, I got caught in their stink.
Here we go.
And yeah, I didn't say anything. I just let it all happen.
Why would you just let it happen?
But
No, I just don't.
they did find the guy that hacked into my computer 2 years later.
Oh, they did?
When I was ready to move into Indiana.
Who was the guy?
Yeah, they found the guy. Somebody that knew me, and I don't know if it was I can't remember
His character's name is Rick.
if it was a fellow teacher. You know, bad stuff I try and get out of my head as quick as I can.
Sure,
'Cause if I
Stanley,
don't,
sure.
I tend to dwell on it.
Right. Now, how did Child Protective Services know to call you to go to that house?
Joey, that's how I feel about it. Honestly, I don't know these people personally, but like from what you can kind of put together, I think Emma really got off onto this kind of stuff, and if not in a sexual way, in some kind of fucking twisted way. And I think Crestfallen, I honestly think Crestfallen went along with it. Like, I think obviously he's also fucking weird, but like we know so little about Crestfallen. I imagine that he was just, simping hard for Emma or something.
I called them, being a teacher, it was a known fact that anything like that happened, you call Child Protective Services because you got a kid in danger.
Oh,
And I thought there was a 13-year-old in danger, so I called them according to the state law, even though it was after school.
Good. So
what?
How did you know the kid?
How does it make sense?
I didn't know the kid. The kid was online. Coming to find out, the guy was online baiting people. That he was
Stanley.
underage, trying to get into that house for that TV show to catch a predator.
Stanley, you make no sense.
Oh, yeah.
And when I walked in, I didn't know it was to catch a predator. I
Well,
thought
no
I was gonna be
shit.
talking to the parents of the kid. So then come to find out, the guy that was the monitor to catch a predator got caught with a 12-year-old having sex, and he was in jail.
No.
Who?
That's not true.
Chris Hansen, the guy that was
That's not
Yeah.
true.
on the TV show.
He got caught with a 12-year-old?
That is very much not true.
Yeah.
When was this?
Long after the show canceled.
Oh, I never heard that story.
Well, it was in the newspapers down in Texas. I was
Really?
still in Texas then, reading the newspaper. I had to laugh.
That is shocking.
Sure, it should have negated everything he tried to do on that TV show.
I'm not gonna lie. If Chris Hansen, like, actually got caught with a 12-year-old, yeah, it would be fucking awful and shitty. But I don't think it would necessarily entirely negate the work he did on To Catch a Predator. It would be kind of ironic, actually, but I don't think it would totally negate the work he did.
Wow, I never heard that story. That's
But
incredible.
anyway, it was a trap. They were trapping people, and I don't know what it was about me, but they dropped the charges, and I never did get my home computer back or the school computer. But the school computer was involved in trying to get stolen, a break-in at school, so that was broke anyhow. So
What is he talking about?
school didn't really push to get it back.
Now, that's not really fair that you were trying to help this 13-year-old boy, and they tried to pin that on you.
Yeah, I know.
I would have taken them to court.
Well, when you're a school teacher, you don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, it's crazy how pedos... Exactly, Slothcat. It's crazy how pedos tried to make everyone else a pedo too. Like, it justifies them being a pedo somehow. Like they're like, oh, well, like, everyone else is a pedo. And it's like, no, dude, like, you're still a pedo. That doesn't stop anything.
Defamation of character or something.
Courts and lawyers and everything is hard to prove down there.
Too bad you didn't know any lawyers or know any lawyers that you could have called.
No, I didn't. Plus, I didn't have the money to hire one. But anyway, it's passed, and I'm out, and I met you, and...
Now,
Hi, McNuggets.
Did your reputation suffer any ill effects because of that?
No, but I still get tweets on Facebook about how I'm a bastard.
Did he just say he gets tweets on Facebook?
You know, I'm still getting teased like what you saw when you
Jigs, his character's name is, Rick.
found me.
Right. Bullying.
But, you know, I just ignore it, don't accept it, and go on.
That's all you can do.
That's all I can do, and live my life in private.
Stop stealing my points, you little
Privacy is
cocksucker.
important.
True.
I believe in privacy and discretion.
True. But you also need to raise Paul, and hopefully he's got some morals to where he did say when he moved in here that he'd want to help me out by getting a job, and he says, I know I eat a lot. Dad says I eat a lot. And I go, well, a lot of that could be his pot smoking.
Well,
I'm gonna
if he
lose.
decided that he wanted to move in with you when he was 18, he's legally an adult, and I know you're a
Well,
good
that
person.
would give us a reason to either come and see you or you come and see us.
That's right.
There's always a reason for something.
Thanksgivings would be really interesting at your house.
I don't know what I
Or
want to do.
yours.
That's right.
Although I'd probably
Let's do
cook
this.
What would you cook?
Ah!
turkey dressing. I don't do sweet
Yeah, I
potatoes too
lost.
well, but I would try. I could get a can of them. Mashed potatoes, gravy, green bean casserole.
You'd put a whole spread on, huh?
I would, if you wanted me to.
I would. I'd love it. You can let me supply the gravy, though.
Well, I'm not sure I want your gravy over mashed potatoes.
Well, I didn't mean on your mashed potatoes.
I mean, for dessert,
Fucking Stanley is getting so into this that he's like, well, no, I don't think that cum would taste good on mashed potatoes.
I would take your gravy and drink it.
Like I said, I
Clear the table and just lay you and Paul on it.
Let's see.
go to town,
Tie you both down.
tie both of us to the Thanksgiving dinner table.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
That sounds hot.
I need another
Tie you
Borgus.
both up and suck each of you.
Either that, or you could tie me to the table, have your way with
Yeah,
me.
wait a minute. What's a diabetic doing eating potatoes? I feel like that would go down poorly for him.
While Paul's doing all the dishes, and then when he's done, he can join us.
He ain't gonna be doing the dishes. He's gonna be in there trying to lick what I'm licking.
My balls or my asshole?
Either one, and kissing me on the lips.
My balls or my asshole?
That would be hot if...
He's really fallen in love with me, son.
Oh, listen to how fucking much. Well, he's really fallen in love with me. Ooh, a glorble.
Well, you're a lovable
I
guy.
appreciate that.
Now you have to explain Stanley.
You are a lovable guy, Daddy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to buy his love when I sent him the birthday card. I did it out of love.
Oh, of course not, Daddy. No one even, that thought didn't even enter.
Well, I don't want your ex-wife making blame later on down the road.
Well, like I said, she didn't mention anything to me, so, I don't know.
Well, she made a comment to Paul, something about it was nice that one of your friends saw him as their grandson.
Oh,
Well, that's
grandson.
nice. You saw,
Somebody's
it's
boyfriend
you're-
slash husband.
You're mentoring the boy.
True. Well, I have tried. Although he sent me some artwork that he was drawing on.
I love the artwork.
I don't know if it was on the bus or on paper, but he took pictures of it. And
I
took
love
the
the fucking artwork he drew.
Well, it was graphic,
Yeah, he's always drawing.
and he can really draw.
That's right. He's always drawing things around the house, and
He was drawing cocks and balls and
Oh boy,
Man.
cocks and balls.
men bodies very well.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I kind of saved them because they were
He got off to him.
From
the
your
day that I
grandson.
got them. They were kind of blurry, but then I
He's into it, guys.
took a look at them today.
He wants to fuck a cartoon. Who would do that?
And boy, they were good. They were really good.
You should print some out and put them on your refrigerator, Daddy.
Oh, you want to see the drawings? Hold on. Let me get the drawings pulled up.
Not these kinds.
Oh, no?
No, not. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the naked body, but to have people come in, especially my cleaning lady, and see nudity hanging, I just don't want to do that.
Yeah, they would get the wrong impression of you, Daddy.
Wrong impression, wrong idea.
That's right.
So we'll just keep it.
Let's see.
Has he taken art classes in high school?
They might have an art class over there. I know he takes the...
All right, let me pause this real quick. We're on my Google Drive for... All right, so I love you, Gramps. Lick my ass, buddy. Lick, lick. Grandpa, we got Stanley, farting. Grandpa, are we gay? I'm gay, you are gay. Yay! One night at work, I accidentally played Rick Coming Out Loud in the break room. People asked what it was, and I said, a prank, and they asked to see. I screamed no and went back to work! And then the last one is Grandpa's Big Balls. So, like, the way that she drew the fucking... The way she drew the heart back here, I always think it's like Stanley's ass cheeks. Like, I'm like, damn, she gave him some big ol' ass cheeks that go up to the sky. Grandpa's big balls. And the fucking, I like how big the fucking... It's just a big circle. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. So yeah, these are the drawings that Stanley's referencing in these fucking... in this call. Yeah, right? It's supposed to be a heart, but it straight up looks like an ass cheeks. Holy shit. So yeah, that's the fucking, the drawings, just for reference. And they're very fucking funny. The pics look like they should be evidence!
Required curriculum.
She would be a daggone good graphic designer.
Yeah, he would. You could nude model for him and he'll draw you dead.
He's already looked at my pictures and drawn me.
Oh, he has? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Another gleamy!
Balls and everything.
He got the balls perfect for you?
So I've got
Oh,
3
yeah.
gleamies.
You'll have to give him a close-up view and he'll get some more detail in there for you.
Oh, he's going to get them on his lips.
Get these
Lay
scanned.
them right on and across his face.
Oh, God.
Right on his face while I straddle him and give him the best head he's ever had.
Can we not, Stanley?
Even better than
Other
me,
than
Daddy?
you.
Okay, all right.
I was waiting on you to say something.
Stanley was ridiculous,
I
sloth
don't know
cat.
how good a head you give, but I can imagine.
Oh, I'm a suck machine, Daddy.
A suck
I can suck a dick.
machine.
So can Daddy.
I can suck a dick like a vacuum, Daddy.
I know. Is somebody else there?
No.
Oh, my God.
Okay, because I heard something drop, and I thought maybe there was somebody there.
No, that's the
Are you gonna play
snowstorm.
Oblivion
I got
again
branches
someday?
and
Yeah,
stuff
I
hitting
will.
The house, Daddy.
The only problem I had with that was, for some reason, like, the game was, like, sped up because I was playing it in windowed mode. It was weird, because my button didn't work. My Stream Deck button didn't work. I'll have to see if I can get around that.
Oh, okay.
No,
Alright. Well, I'm
because-
sorry you didn't get to go to work, but I bet you're not sorry.
No, we got plows in the streets and... Oh, yeah, it's bad here, Daddy.
Be there tomorrow. You'll have to go to work tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Depends on how the roads look.
Mm. Well, what
They
do you
both
think,
make
round
vacuum
3?
sounds when they suck.
I might be able to, Daddy.
You want me to get on those nipples?
Yeah.
No. Please leave my
Let me get
nipples
on those
alone.
nipples. Twist them a little bit.
Yeah, pinch him, Daddy.
Pinch them.
Pinch them.
Or should Daddy kind of take your head and put your lips on mine?
Hey, Dinosaur Tornado.
I'd suck it up, Daddy.
I bet you would.
I bet
And
your
I'd put you on
nipples taste good.
Put you on my knees and put my cock in your mouth.
I'd suck your cock like souvlaki.
So getting you hard?
Yeah, Daddy. I want
Yeah, Joey, it's the sex don't stop with Stanley.
you to drain me drum dry.
Drum dry?
So let me get down there and just jack you off.
Oh,
No. What if you didn't do
Jack
that?
it.
That'd be cool.
You use my mouth and my hand.
You still drooling on all over my balls, Daddy?
Still drooling.
Oh, yeah.
What if you didn't drool all over the balls?
Playing with the thumb with your balls and taking a finger and kind of tickling your asshole.
Oh,
Tickle tickle
yeah.
with another fucking grandson.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does. I love when you slurp like that. Oh,
How we doing, son?
oh, I'm getting close, Daddy.
I really
Alright.
wish he wasn't.
Yeah. Oh,
Daddy's good.
oh, Daddy's the best. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Dinosaur Tornado. What's that? I told someone the other day you had my favorite quote. Oh, here we go. You're streaming the Roush interrogation. He made some boomer wife joke, and you went, haha, wife bad, right? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, because every fucking time I hear one of those, I'm like, ah, wife bad, ha, right? Wife bad, haha. Because it's fucking stupid. Like, if you're not happy, then, like, don't blame your wife if the relationship, like, you're not happy with it. Unless, like, your wife is, like, abusing you or something, like, let's give this guy a nice little hat. I love him! Also, it said these guys aren't great at competitive battles, but I love him and he will do his best.
Come on, son.
Oh.
Come on, son.
Oh, jam your finger in my ass.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I want someone to have phone sex with Lauren and all the sex talk in his weird old-timey language. I'm gonna unbutton your britches and shuck em read off you.
I'm gonna unbutton your britches and shuck them right off you. Thank you, McNuggets. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is that Kennedy? No, that's CMC, the Kentucky scam queen. Which, oh shit, her hearing is on Friday. Yeah, her hearing's on Friday, so we'll see how that goes.
Finger.
Well, no, Lulabop, I think what McNuggets is saying is that the other person has to also talk to him in the old-timey language.
Jam it all the way to the fist.
Oh, fuck my ass with your fist, Daddy.
I will fuck it with your fist.
Yeah, fuck it.
Stick it all the way in. Pull it out.
Shuck my skivvies.
Oh, yeah, pound my ass, Daddy. Pound it.
While I'm sucking on it.
Oh, I'm
No.
feeling freaky right now. Fuck my ass.
How many?
No, I will.
Ooh, I have enough.
Finger fuck you.
No, thank you.
Put two in,
Nice
Daddy.
and hard.
No,
Put
thank
two in,
you.
Daddy. I'm feeling adventurous.
How about three?
Ruben!
I don't know about three.
I don't know
but
if
we
y'all
can
heard
try,
him
Daddy.
scream. Ruben!
Let's put 3 in.
Oh,
I think he wants me to, like, hang out with him, and I'm
Ooh,
like,
come
buddy,
on,
I'm streaming.
son.
Do you not hear the
You got
slurping,
3
Ruben?
fingers in your ass?
yeah.
I knew you could do it.
It's stretching wide, though, Daddy.
Just what
Stretch!
you wanted.
Oh, yeah. Stretch me out, Daddy.
Yep. Let me get back to sucking and jacking your cock.
We could also not do that, you know?
Taking all 3 fingers and in and out that hole.
Oh.
Shoving it in real hard.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Come on, son.
Ruben, what are you doing?
Oh.
Daddy's waiting.
Oh.
Daddy's waiting.
Let's go.
That's an underrated quote right there. Daddy's waiting.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Not spam you every time I see a video of a fluffy black cat that resembles. You know what, McNuggets? Do it. I love cat videos. And pitches.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Just what?
Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah.
Sounds like another good one.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it fucking ripped out, Daddy. Yeah.
Ripped? Ripped?
What's out?
Oh, my cum. Ah.
Yeah.
I think this is time
Oh,
number
you
2.
It's more than a mouthful.
Oh, you sucked it all out from the inside, Daddy.
Did I do a good job?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Daddy. I'm all cummy.
I'm all
Guess
cummy.
you gotta hop in the shower.
I have to now, Daddy. 3 loads.
Oh, it is 3 loads.
Then
Okay.
you can
Damn,
pretend
Lulu Bop's
Daddy
like,
didn't
got
know
this
with
on
you.
point. Blue Bop's like,
Then
no,
I'll
it's
start
3.
jacking again.
Let's see.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't pretend I'm there.
Exactly.
I guess they kind of had... Ruben, don't do that. You know you're not allowed up there. Ruben, hold on a second. I gotta retrieve him. Ruben, you're not allowed on the fireplace. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for getting down. You're not allowed up there, though. My son is like being a little monster today. He keeps trying to climb on top of the fireplace, which is not allowed. I'm gonna dip. The Stanley calls me to puke. Nah, you're good, Dinosaur Tornado. I get that Stanley's not for everybody, and that's fine.
Well, I'm glad Daddy could help you.
Oh, he
Did you
belongs
come
in the
too, Daddy?
fireplace.
I only come once, and boy, I came. There was a big puddle here on the carpet.
Because I want to make sure you're satisfied too, Daddy.
Oh, I'm satisfied just getting you.
You got me.
You
want me
got
to
me,
get to my dog
babe.
tonight?
That sounds like a plan, Daddy.
But since Paul's not there, we can
The fireplace is where he hides his
come
ants.
all day, but
I
I don't
am.
know, I
Those
probably
fucking
need to get off
ants.
the
Fuck
phone
you,
for a
ants.
while.
Yeah, I'm only human, Daddy.
Yeah, but I could try.
Well, I've done it before with you, Daddy.
I know, 6 times, wasn't it?
6
It
times?
was about that, Daddy.
5 or 6, I can't remember.
Okay, guys. So Rick is what, in his 40s? And feel you don't have to answer this, obviously. It's totally optional, but I'm curious. Can a guy come 6 times when he's in his like 40s? That doesn't sound likely.
Remember.
But, you know, I'm pretty impressive when I shoot my load.
Especially when Daddy's on the phone.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy's the best.
Puddle of blood?
Daddy tries.
Well, let me tell you, you're the best, Daddy.
If you have a lot of
You're powerful, You're
testosterone.
gonna have to give me a call.
I will. I'll definitely give you a call.
We'll see what happens.
You know what's going to happen, Daddy.
Well, he left me a voicemail message, too, while I was sick.
Oh,
So
good.
evidently, he tried to call me.
It would hurt. Yeah, I imagine it would hurt.
I know. But I don't want you and him to just think of me as sexual.
No, Daddy.
Stan lives on insulin and gas station tiger pills. Thanks, I love
Well,
that.
you know, at Paul's age, he could.
Well, we'll straighten them out together, Daddy.
Yeah. That's true.
We'll put them on
He
the right...
needs to be careful. He's going to tell somebody the wrong thing, and then either you're going to be in trouble or I'm going to be in trouble.
No. I don't believe
You know what
it.
I'm trying to
Let's look at what I need to make.
I'm trying to say.
For
What are you trying to
critters.
say?
If he pops up at school, tells the teacher that he's doing you, that could get you in trouble.
Why would it get me in trouble?
I don't
Sex
have
with a
the ice
minor and your own son, you'll go to jail for molestation.
He'll be 18 in 5 days.
Okay. In New Hampshire is 18
3 of
voting
those.
age.
Yes.
Then yeah, that's fine.
3 of those for
But
this
what
guy.
you did beforehand, he was a minor. So you were lucky.
I don't
I
have
was
enough
just
to make
teaching
3.
them how to be a
I gotta
man,
get some more.
Daddy.
I know it, and I was trying to help.
And I was.
You watch The Greasy Strangler, you'll find out that in his 70s, Big Ronnie shoots about 6 ropes of cum and then a little bit of clear stuff. Oh, okay, interesting.
Just loving my son, Daddy.
And I love him too. Just as much as I love you.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Daddy. In 5 days, we're all men.
So, I've been a man a long time, son. A long time.
Hi, not named Doctor.
Well, what time do you want to call me?
I'll call you. I'll let you relax, and I'll call you later in maybe 7-ish. Maybe if that's okay.
Yeah, that should be all right. 7-ish is fine. Why is Paul not going to school while he's at his mom's?
Because he goes to school.
I think O. Pete says it to Stanley like once.
Here.
I think O. Pete says I love you to
Okay,
Stanley
and it
once.
takes too much to
Oh yeah.
transfer everything.
Well, yeah. He's in Massachusetts right now.
Yeah, I understand that. And you're in New Hampshire, and you must not be too far apart.
Well, we're about an hour away from each other right now.
Boy, now, I don't know if you knew this, I had a girlfriend when I first started teaching. She took 4 kids away from me.
I still find this story suspect. I don't think this is true. I think this is a lie.
Really?
They just disappeared.
What happened?
And don't know. I come home from school one day, and her and the kids were gone. Of course, she was Hispanic, so I think she went to Mexico, because I was only 3 miles from the border.
Oh, she was Mexican?
And, yeah, and her parents were living in Mexico, so I think she took her kids down there and had them raised, so I never really saw my kids.
Well, you know how those Mexican broads are.
How
Oh, yeah.
how are we? How are we, Rick? How are we Mexican broads?
I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Daddy.
Oh, that was before I knew I was gay.
And you were able to perform and everything?
4 kids. Just,
Yeah, like, how is that an of course moment? Exactly, honest. Like, of course she was Hispanic. Like, what? What are you talking about?
yeah.
Ah, I thought you told me you didn't have kids.
Oh, if I did, it's because I kind of put them out of my mind.
Oh. I never caught that before. I think Stanley's bullshitting about these kids. Because Rick just said, well, wait a minute, Stanley. I thought you said you didn't have kids. And Stanley's response was, oh, well, I just put them out of my mind. Holy shit, that's like the final puzzle piece I need for this Stanley doesn't have kids bullshit. Stanley doesn't have kids. He lied. He lied about it.
Yeah. You know, I try not to dwell on the past, because losing my kids hurt. And it was really by a fluke that I learned I was gay. I found out that Hispanic guys are very much bisexual.
Are they, though?
Oh, yeah, all those guys, they're all half gay.
Half gay.
Yeah. Because in the trailer park where I was, that's how I found out I was gay. One guy came over and we were drinking, and she said, my wife's on her period. And I said, well...
Yeah, no. Like I said, that's the first time I've actually caught him saying... I've actually caught on to the fact that Rick was like, hey, you told me you didn't have kids. Huh. Alright, Stanley.
So when he got naked and got me naked, and we started doing things, and of course I was drunk as a skunk that night.
Stanley, you don't drink.
But I tried it later on when I wasn't drunk, with another guy who came up.
I mean, Tyler, he himself says that he's liable to say anything to please people. Now, I will say he brought this up kind of randomly. That is true. However, like I said, Rick was like, I thought you said you didn't have kids.
And said, I understand you suck dick, and I said,
Tickle Pea Shivers.
yeah, I said, well, I like a blowjob. My wife's on her period.
Why can't your wife give you a blowjob on your period? Or on her period? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? It's not, like, what? And I mean, you could just man up and have, like, period sex. It's not the worst. It's so funny hearing him try to, like, lie about this shit.
And we got naked and fooled around, and it was more than a blowjob. And he did me righteously.
Righteously?
And I liked it. No, he didn't fuck me. I fucked him.
No, Stanley! No! There's no way a guy who is like, oh, well, my wife's on her period and I just need somebody to suck my dick. Like, no. No. That's very unlikely to happen, Stanley. Yeah, respect that she doesn't want to have sex and be like, maybe next time. Yeah, you don't gotta go cheat on your fucking wife.
With my 8 inches, after he sucked me good and I sucked him.
Did he take all 8?
He took all 8.
Now, have you ever taken a dick like that?
No.
He was very quick to fucking... He was very quick to be like, no, I don't take dick. That's gay.
I've always been a top.
Never a dildo or anything?
No, I was always a very oral top. So it'd be kind of hard on me to even take.
Oh wait, I didn't use that.
But if he wanted to, would you do it?
I might try it, but if it hurt, you'd have to get it out of there because I'm too old to get used to it.
Yeah, I'm too old to get used to it, huh? What are you talking about, Stanley? I would top.
Fuck you.
No Ruber.
Now, do you still have any contact with your kids at all? Or?
I've never seen them since the youngest one was about 18 weeks old.
Oh, so so that was not because of what happened on the show.
No. That was long before.
Oh, I see.
Long before. I was in my early 20s, late 20s, I guess.
That's kind of weird.
When I found out I was gay.
Yeah, that's
came
true.
Home one day and her and the kids were gone.
Yeah.
Micro tears would like kill him instantly.
And you never heard?
I never saw him again.
Or talked to them.
It's not random. Paul is supposed to be with his mom that, if I remember right, is Hispanic. I think Stanley is trying to scare Rick into not letting Paul go see his mom. Yeah, maybe. Stanley's weird.
To him, that's true.
Wow,
he's a weirdo and a liar.
Incredible story, Daddy.
Yeah. Daddy's been through the ringer.
I'm sorry to hear that, Daddy.
Just don't say anything to Paul.
I won't say anything.
Because I think he thinks I've been gay all my life.
Well,
they had to amputate his butthole.
Honored that you confided in me, Daddy.
Well, it hurts, but every once in a while, that's the first I've even said anything. Nobody up here knows about it.
Well, people should only know anything about you that you're willing to tell.
Well, everybody up here knows I was never married, so they probably got an idea that I am what I am, but I don't.
I am what I am.
Does anybody around you know anything about what happened when you were set up on that show?
Well, it's
Oh, you
the
cocksucker.
internet. So, because that's where you found it.
Damn, I'm getting fucked
but I
right
didn't
now.
know if your neighbors or anything knew anything about that.
Well, I can Google my name and it comes up. So, what can I do?
Right. They
They
never.
won't take it down. I've contacted Yahoo and Google and everybody, and they said it would take a court order. And of course, I don't have money for all that.
He
they
tried to
never
stick it up his own
approached you
butthole!
Or anything and said anything.
No, but if Paul was ever here and as young as he looks, they would probably call the police and say I was doing the nasty with him. But, you know, that's beside the point.
But Paul's 18 now.
Well, not quite. Next Tuesday.
Right.
When he's 18.
Try to fix this fucking damage they did.
To go to hell.
That's right. Then it's open season.
True. Hey, one other question. There in New Hampshire, is marijuana or weed legalized?
I still have to find out about because it's legal in a lot of places.
For Paul, they used Michael Lebrano.
Yeah, it's legal in a lot of places.
So I guess that's why Paul does weed.
If Paul is hooked on it and addicted, which he says he can't because it's all natural, but he doesn't realize that it is a drug. There's a lot about marijuana he doesn't know.
Because in a lot of places, it's only good for medical purposes, I think, and you can only have a certain amount, I guess.
I agree with that. And the stores that have popped up in other states that I've read about, it's all for medicinal purposes or medical purposes. But Paul's getting it somewhere. And I don't know how long he's been smoking, but it sounds like he's addicted.
Oh, it says, I just checked on my computer and it said, despite
So far, no, McNuggets. No sign of fuck stuff here.
the repeated passage of decriminalization bills in the New Hampshire House of Representatives, the state remains the only state in New England that continues to arrest and prosecute people simply for possessing small amounts. So no, it's not legal at all.
Okay.
No
You're
weeds.
lucky Paul has not been arrested.
I'm gonna have to get after that kid.
And you need to get him off of it.
I know.
If he's addicted, his addiction.
Honestly, if he comes to the stream, I'm gonna see what kind of shit he tries to start. I'm gonna fuck with him. You know, I've sat and been respectful in other people's streams because I don't want to like derail the stream, but I have no fucking qualms stopping a whole ass stream just to call a dude an asshole.
Gonna grow, and I'm wondering, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about Derek, but I'm wondering if Derek's where he started all this.
I'm sure it is, because that Derek is a heathen.
Oh, my team is getting like fucked right
What
now.
happened with the night that Paul said he was in trouble with the police?
Small.
Over the computer.
Oh, here we
What
go.
happened with Derek's dad that night?
That was all a misunderstanding. And Derek's dad was pissed, and then the cops were involved, and I was sick at the time. I didn't know what was going on, and apparently Derek told...
Just like, Joey, it's just like Lauren. He's only trying to have sex with Paul so that, he keeps him away from the drugs.
told Paul he could borrow the computer for some reason, and
That's very Brad!
then the
Ah!
father...
He's out by Parliament.
Have a camera chat with me.
Okay, and then the father saw that the computer was missing and asked Derek
God,
about
that was
it.
a painful
And
match.
Derek didn't say anything and said, "Oh, I don't know. I think Paul took it." So then the father got all up in arms, called the police, and then finally
Paul,
when
don't
the
put
police
a
got
joint
involved,
between your lips. Put
Derek
Grandpa's
finally
nipples
fessed
between them
up
instead.
and said, no, I let Paul borrow the computer, and then Derek's father gave him an ass whipping, and everything was squashed.
Okay, because I was trying to text you, letting you know there was trouble.
Oh, and I appreciate it, Daddy, but you
That
know
night,
I was...
especially with Paul frantically texting me, asking me to do something, and I was so far away.
I was sick in bed all night, Daddy.
I remember
Forg
that.
is Lord. Anderson Birdbath, you can get potions in this game to make your ooblets bigger and smaller. So I gave Forg one potion of big. So now he's like slightly bigger. I imagine if I give him a potion of small, he'll be a normal size again. Hello. Oh.
I remember that, and you didn't seem to comprehend that your son needed you.
I was on so much cough medicine, and
You were drugged yourself.
I was. But legally.
And I agree. I know that. I know that. I mean, I take so many prescribed medicines that I'm wondering if I'm not a walking pill bottle.
But if you need
But
it...
my diabetes and my arthritis,
Oh
so
boy.
I gotta take care of myself.
That's right. You gotta stay around and healthy for your grandson.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. But Derek's got to do a lot on his own.
Yeah, yes. I'm gonna get Derek out of his life.
Yeah, you need to get, and it may take a rehabilitation center to get him brought down.
I'd like to see even Paul get away from Derek and start dating Kayla.
Asbury Brad, I'm not seeing it.
Well, I don't know if that's really what he wants, because he keeps saying that he loves Dick.
He loves
Well,
Dick.
He can still have Dick on the side.
Sure, but what girl's gonna want a guy jumper? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but from the sound of
There are
this,
some women who are into that.
Daddy, I mean, if it's true, I mean, like I said, the kid tells tall tales, but if Derek is pulling out and busting on Paul's face and she's in the room, she must be a freak herself.
True. I tend to agree with that. And anyway, what girl's gonna pull her panties down with a audience? It's somebody who hasn't had the proper upbringing.
That's right.
Huh?
And that's why I'm showing
Yeah, Lord's bird phone, like, his brain was just 100% on horny mode.
Paul the right path.
Okay.
And I hope that you'll
And if I was
continue.
there, he'd be on the right path while you're at work.
And I hope you'll continue to help me with that.
I'm trying. But all I can do is hope he listens to me.
That's all we can do. God bless us.
True. All right, how sticky are you, my son?
Ah!
Oh, it's all drying up now, Daddy.
I don't want to think about that stickiness.
Well, you think your balls have another load?
I should probably wait until tonight so I can be sure that I can
I know my balls have
churn
lots of
another
loads.
one out for you, Daddy.
Well, I don't want you getting on the internet and looking at all the porn sites.
Oh, I won't do that, Daddy.
Yes,
I'll
you will.
no, I don't
Was that
do all
yesterday?
that. Well, sometimes, but I won't do it this time.
Especially the one that
Oh, hold on.
Paul left you on the computer about the hairy men.
That Seattle Bareback Boys, that's a good one though.
Yeah, I tapped on it when you sent it to me.
Okay, yeah, that's a big mood. It's a hippo just fucking running, like booking it, and it says me rushing home to hear the latest Lauren versus Jamie the Robot call.
Did you?
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop
Holy.
it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture
Voice
of them
too
and put them
thirsty.
in there.
Yeah, Daddy. Tune in Tokyo and do the slithering snake. Slurp, slurp.
Thank you, Voice Too Thirsty.
play with it a little bit, watching it?
I watched it, but I'd rather be looking at you and Paul.
I'm trying to get these guys.
That's what we all
There we
hope for, Daddy.
I don't like to whore around, even if it's.
I don't
watching
like
porn.
to whore around.
Although I do that to help me shoot a good load.
Who are your favorites?
I've got some here at the house that I watch, and one of them's called, it's about a priest in Italy. True
Scandal at the Vatican.
Confessions.
Really? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The guy's dick's got to be 11 to 12
Wait a minute.
long.
I have an idea.
Wow.
Ready to see me insta-win this? I'm
Is that
about
an
to
older one or a
Exodia
newer
obliterate
one?
this shit.
Yeah, it's a new one. It came out.
Exodia!
2000.
Obliterate!
I tend to go for the older porn. I like the older stuff.
Well, I had a question in Texas, but it didn't come with me.
You had a
I knew I
what?
was going to live at my sister's house for a while. and I
Y'all
didn't
gonna
want-
make me cry. Stop it
Oh,
now.
we're getting a
There's my
slurp
flowers,
train?
guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
We're doing a slurp train now, it looks like. Thank you, Joey.
her to be yelling at me about crap.
I used to like that Jeff Stryker.
Oh, he did some real good ones, especially about being in prison.
Exactly. Those were the greatest.
Those were good.
Yep.
Although this True Confessions one is pretty good.
I'll check it out.
I forget who makes it.
Probably
Well, listen,
probably Falcon
are you going to
Studios.
talk to grandson today?
I'll probably give him a call, see how he's doing.
Oh, he knows Grandpa's back because he's been texting. But he stopped here all of a sudden, and I don't know if he's all right or if Mom's watching him or what.
Yeah, she's probably keeping a close eye on him.
Well, you can't blame her.
No, I can't. She's a little overbearing sometimes.
That's what Paul says.
Yeah,
Calls her a bitch.
she is a bitch.
Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard that. There's a thunderstorm going on right now. You'll at least get a warning if the power goes out because because my computer and internet are on a backup. So if all of a sudden you hear me go, I have to go, bye, that's because the power went out.
That's why we're not married anymore.
Well,
To
of
get some
course not.
snowballs.
You don't like pussy anymore.
No, not really. I mean, sometimes, the idea of it seems good, but, I like cock.
You don't like pussy anymore.
Now you sound like your father.
I like cock and I like big balls.
Well, Daddy's got half of that.
You listen to Lauren talks to himself for 3 hours. I still haven't listened to that call. Is it really, it literally is just Lauren talking to himself for 3 hours?
You have cock too?
Yeah, but it don't get big anymore.
Oh,
And I don't. They won't let me do Viagra for some odd reason. I guess it's because of medicine.
Stanley, because you're like a corpse. You're like falling apart at the seams, my dude.
I take for
Your butthole seams.
diabetes.
if I was there, I'd suck it hard.
Well, you can see. Well, I will let you go. Give grandson my best if you talk to him.
I will, Daddy.
He probably will say he talked to me. As a matter of fact,
It's more entertaining than you think. I just legit, I just haven't gotten around to listening to it yet. I'd listen to somebody stream it, though. Because I'm sure it's fucking funny. I'm sure it's just him putzing around being a fucking weirdo.
one of his texts today. Wish I was with you instead of with the bitch.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
And I had to laugh.
Yeah.
But if he was with me, and of course he doesn't look 17. He does look older in his
I
picture.
thought my
that I
pockets
got
are
of him.
full. What?
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Oh, you cocksucker.
But like I said, for right now, I don't need
They
questions.
say you shit yourself when you die. Stanley must have turned into a
Alright,
puddle
we'll
of poop
play
when
it
he
by
died.
ear again.
He didn't die. He just like melted. He just one day just melted.
Of course, you and him are welcome anytime, although you and him may have to sleep together, and I'll sleep on the couch because I only have one bed. And it's only a double bed. It's not a queen like his.
Oh
Yeah, we'll
shit! I
see
got a
what
seat. I can
happens.
put that in there.
He brags about his queen bed.
Well, it's a nice
And I
bed.
said, well, if Grandpa moves out there, you're going to have to share your bed.
That's right.
He didn't sound like he was too happy with that, but he might get over it.
Well, I'm sure he'd love the company.
I would love to come and visit with you two, but it being winter, I'm not sure I could get a bus to go there.
Well, maybe when the
They do.
warmer weather hits, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind boarding the train. Do you have trains that go up there, or
Yeah. Amtrak.
okay? Or I probably could take Greyhound,
Yeah, we could
but it
pick you up.
probably run you into New York and then up.
It would run you to New York and probably Boston. We could go down and get you there.
Well, or I could even come up to your city, couldn't I?
You could, but you know, it would be just easier and cheaper for us to go and get you at the station. You know.
Oh, Paul would be bugging you if he knew I was coming.
Well, when the warmer
I could just hear him bugging you to go get Grandpa.
when the warmer weather comes, we'll see what we can do.
Oh, he'll be coming, that's for sure.
Oh no.
When you
So
get
will
here,
you.
he'll be coming.
No.
So will you.
He'll be
No.
walking around the house naked in front of us all the time.
No.
No, he won't. Because I'll tie him into the bed or tie him to the table.
No.
See how he likes it.
He'd probably love it.
Probably so. All right, son, I'm going to let you go, and I'll talk to you tonight.
All right.
Holy
Dad.
shit! It's like storm, like really
Bye-bye.
bad out there.
Bye.
Hold on. Let's pull up another call. What call do we want to do? We got one called Paul Tall Tales. It's not that one.
Hey, son.
Hi, how are you? Hope it's not too late.
No, it's not too late. Is grandson home?
No, he went to some dance or something.
Yeah, it was the winter formal.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We can
Damn it.
talk. I can't believe
Buy
he
my
was
shit.
telling me a lot of tall tales.
You know, that kid, I don't know what I'm going to do with him.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What was he saying this time?
Well, it's just everything that hopefully he's not totally lying to me, but I do know he's smoking weed,
That's true.
Marijuana.
and I do know he's drinking.
That is true.
And tonight he was going to Derek's to do some cocaine.
No.
I hope not.
No. That's
He
not
said it
true.
would make him dance better.
No, that ain't true.
No, I hope not. Because
He's-
if he is, he needs to stay away from Derek.
Fucking
Derek's
Derek.
no- and I told Paul this. I said, if Derek is hitting you in the nuts and calling you a faggot, he is not your friend.
Remember, guys, if Derek is hitting you in the nuts and calling you a faggot, he is not your friend.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this kid. I told him to stay away from that kid, and you know, they're together all the time.
Yeah, it's probably because you work second shift and he's unsupervised.
Well, he could still find better friends.
Yeah, he could find better friends, but he said
Pearls
he
of
told me that
wisdom.
there are several kids at school doing the same thing. And it could be because Derek's doing it, but I don't know.
Let's upgrade
See,
this
I
one.
didn't know that.
So he's got low self-esteem is what I see, Rick. Which is why I wanted to talk to you.
What if I asked him to do it? You know what? If you asked him to do it and he did it, then that makes him a friend.
You got really upset with him and did something rash like military school.
Yeah,
He's got low self-esteem.
Let him go.
And I really hope you don't mind me talking to him.
if you can help out, I appreciate it.
Well, I will do everything I can. He probably needs a lot of moral support that he may not be getting except from his friends, so-called friends.
But if
Okay.
Stanley licks your nuts and calls you one, then he
Just
is your
keep
friend.
talking
Yep.
to him, let him know you care. Other than sucking his cock and
cock.
kissing and all that stuff. That's okay too. But, I mean, you know, just talk to him. Let him know that he needs to come to you with everything.
Well, if you think that the kissing and the sucking of the cock is not good for him, then I'll stop.
No. I'm not saying that. Because who knows? Grandpa might do the same thing.
Okay.
But do you know that according to Paul, that, what's Derek's girlfriend's name? Malaya?
Kayla.
Who? Michaela.
It's Kayla, yep.
Or Kayla.
Yep.
Do you know that Derek is having Paul watch them supposedly make love or fuck?
Really?
Unfortunately, you gotta stop hitting me in the
Yeah.
nuts, Jinx.
Now, Paul said tonight that he's been sucking Derek's dick.
Really?
I do not know if that's true or not.
That seems kind of odd, because Derek's the captain of the football team.
Well, are you
Come
are you
on.
near your computer?
Yeah.
Go on your Facebook page,
What is this one? 80? Okay.
and you're going to see a picture of
Oh,
Derek and
really?
his dick.
What? Hold on.
That's
That Paul transferred
CP.
from him.
Why is Stanley not, like, more upset by this if he's truly innocent? Paul does coke, Winnie does coke. Not much of a stretch for Ember, I suppose. People theorize that, like, they heard her, like, doing coke on streams and stuff. Or, like, in calls. I don't have that deft of an ear for coke sniffing, so...
His phone to your Facebook page so that Grandpa could see it.
Are you sure he really did that?
I don't know, but do you see what I'm talking about?
Let me go to my page.
Yeah, go to your page while I'm on the phone.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure it's not a lie. But he did send me a cock picture.
My son sent you a cock picture?
Of Derek.
Oh. Was it big?
And it was on your Facebook page.
Ugh.
Did he have a big dick?
No, not really.
No, not really.
Of course, it would look better if he was totally naked and
Stanley! This is a child you're talking about here.
didn't just have it pulled out of his pants.
All right, let me see this. I don't see anything.
I love my dumb children. Look at them.
It should be one of the last things. Well, he sent it to me somehow, anyhow.
I don't see anything.
All right, let's get started on
Well,
this.
it ended up on your Facebook page on my tablet.
Trying to find stuff to grow my crops faster so
and
I
it
can
was
make this
Paul
stuff
who sent it.
before it stops snowing. Because it doesn't snow that often in this game. There's certain ooblets you can only get during the snow.
I see something here. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Is it a guy in sweatpants and sweatshirt?
Yes.
That's Derek.
I don't know who they used for Derek.
And I just wanted you to know he did that. Don't be mad.
Yeah, Stanley hesitates for like 2 seconds and then he's like, like he don't fucking care. He's just horny.
Because he said the file was too big to text it to me on my phone.
Okay.
So he wanted some way to show Grandpa. So somehow your Facebook page was still on his phone, so he transferred it to your Facebook page and then sent it to mine.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do all that stuff.
He does.
He's a smart kid. So when he tells you that he's stupid...
But what's this deal about getting government money because he was plain stupid or something?
Like I told you, those are all tall tales, Stanley.
Well, he's got D.
Maybe Ember just really likes tiny spoons and has allergies. Maybe. That's a theory, too. That's just a theory. A decap theory. I cannot fucking stand Matt Pat. I just cannot fucking stand him. He's very annoying.
And he goes to a Catholic all-boys high school?
He does go to a Catholic school, but this thing about getting government money, that's tall tales.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to confront him with that because how can I trust him if he's going to even tell me one lie?
That's right.
And then,
Tiny spoons are
the
fun.
other lie was Roscoe licking your dick.
Yes, that was a lie.
Well, well, don't get me wrong, and you sound mad.
Well, that was a lie in it that Roscoe was not licking my dick. Roscoe was only licking my balls.
What is with these guys and fucking bestiality, too? That's another thing. They were big in, like, making bestiality, like, plot lines. And it's like, why? I get that you're trying to see how far you can push these guys, but it's like, you do this for so long, you become the villain in this situation, you know?
Well, whatever floats your boat.
I don't
He
go.
also said he also said he was licking your belly button.
Yeah, but not my dick.
Well, did Paul come in and say something to you last night?
No, but I think I heard him in the hallway.
Okay, because he come back, tested me about Roscoe, and then he said, well, I told Dad, what the fuck, Dad?
No, that did not happen.
Well, he and I was texting when you got home, and I told him, and I said goodnight to him, to go in and talk to you, to say hello at least.
If you can believe it, one time I came home, the kid had a gay porno going on the TV.
We got gay porno.
And Roscoe was licking Paul's asshole.
What?
Paul.
Like, why? Why do you need to do this in a plot line? It's already bad enough that, like, it's like an incestual fucking relationship. Like, what? Huh?
I'll get him to do that.
I have no idea. My
Well,
son...
I shouldn't say that. Dogs lick assholes. I've seen them do it. But that's other dogs.
I walked through the door My son is on his hands and knees, jerking himself off in the middle of the living room, and my dog Roscoe has his nose up my son's asshole, and he's watching gay porno. He had one of my pornos, Bareback Seattle Boys.
Okay.
Like, why? Why is that necessary?
I'm just checking things out with what he's saying.
Did you ever see that movie, Bareback Seattle Boys?
No.
That's a good one. Volume 2 is good too.
Well, you know, my grandson, your son, has asked me to move in with y'all.
That would be fine. We have an extra room.
Well, yeah, but you don't have a bed.
Incest is fine, but bestiality's out of the question. I draw the line at bestiality.
And that's the other thing I want to make you aware. I mentioned, I told him I wasn't
That was a big one. Holy shit.
feeling well, and then I started coughing, and he was on the bus after he had gotten his shoes and started crying, saying, "Don't die, Grandpa, don't die." But was that an act?
No, that wouldn't have been an act.
Grandpa.
He cares about you, Stan.
What?
My son
what?
cares about you.
Well, I care about you and him, too, equally. I just don't want to get in between you two with a fight. Because Paul has asked to come and live with me in Indiana. But I told him I told him he had to get off the weed, off the drugs.
Jesus Christ, why is it so
and
dark
get better
outside?
grades, or I would not take him.
Stanley takes a moral stance against marijuana and underage drinking, but he's nonchalant when hearing about bestiality. Yeah, like, why does he not fucking care?
I agree.
Oh, Ruben's sleeping in my husband's chair.
Yes.
Because I'd have to put him in, and I would have to put him in public school, and high school in the city I live in.
Y'all hear that?
It's so full of drugs, it's known to be a drug haven.
Right.
We check the weather real quick.
Basically meth.
Make sure I'm not gonna, like, get run over by a tornado or anything.
And I don't like it.
No, I don't like it either.
So I'm trying to keep him with you, but if worse comes to worse, I think I'd be a better choice than a military school.
Well, I figured that in military school they can teach him how to be a man.
Well, but they're not going to
severe
accept
thunderstorm warning.
his gaiety.
No.
Like an hour ago.
The gaiety would be a problem.
The gaiety would be a problem.
Yes.
Because he came
Until
right out to me
3:30.
tonight and
Well,
said
I mean,
gay.
it's
He's
almost
not
3:30 and
lying,
it's still
he's gay.
thunderstorming.
Matter of fact, he wants Grandpa's dick, ass, and nipples.
Dick,
Well,
ass,
I
and
do
nipples.
too. But I've seen the way that he looks at Kayla.
How is he looking at me?
Yeah.
He flat out told me in a text that she was fat.
I am pretty
I wouldn't
fat.
say she's fat, but you know, she's a little cutie.
But she's Derek's girlfriend.
Yeah,
Derek?
but you know how these kids are nowadays. You know, they're with one,
I will say, Ruben is completely nonplussed about this thunderstorm outside, though.
they're with the other one, so I don't know what's going on with that.
That would be the same with
Cornville,
Paul. I mean,
foreskin,
One
hello.
day he could love me, the next day he could hate me. You could too, for all that matters. Society nowadays, Rick, is not like society.
We live in
when
a
you were
society,
growing up,
bottom
or even when
text.
I was growing up, even though I was molested when I was 16.
It's a tough
You
situation.
knew that, didn't you?
Yes, you told me before. Yes, and I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry
Well,
to hear
I
that.
told Paul the same thing. And I told Paul that being gay is hard, that you really need somebody to talk to. And I said, I want to be that person. Well,
I wanna be
now
that
he
guy.
wants to have sex with me. Which I would probably do. But I'm going to wait till he's at least 18. Oh, is it true you have told him not to give out your address?
Well, I don't like him giving out the address to just anybody, but I'm sure with you it would be okay.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm thinking.
I was going to try and get it so I could send him at least a birthday card on his 18th birthday.
I think he would like that.
So when I'm near pencil and paper and you call me some afternoon or morning before you go to work, I'll write it down.
My character's going to be out late.
You can give it to me. That way it'll surprise Paul.
I think it would be better coming from Paul. It would
Well,
build.
whichever.
It would build trust.
He doesn't always. Yeah.
It's
He
about
doesn't
us,
always,
it's about trust, babe.
He telephoned me 3 times today.
I will say, listening to this conversation is a lot more interesting than sheetrock talk, because sheetrock talk actually makes me want to jump off a cliff into some
He
sheetrock.
told on you?
And that's a matter. Huh?
What did he do?
Called me on the phone.
Oh, okay.
And he was walking with Derek, and he said, Derek, my grandpa says hello. And next thing I know, here's Derek on the phone.
Really?
And I was not impressed with Derek.
He's a
little
16-year-old. He's a
Yeah,
child,
I don't know why
like,
Paul's so close
guys,
to
what the
him.
fuck?
I don't understand it, Stanley. I wish there was something I could do.
Well, I just hope you appreciate that you and I are talking tonight.
I do. It's been crazy at work. You know, at the end of the month is always crazy.
Well, I didn't mean to bother you, and I really apologize for that, but I was getting so much information, I really wanted to...
I wonder what happens if I let my character
talk
stay
to
up
you
all night.
before
Let's see.
too long.
'Cause I'm gonna be doing.
And
I'm
I
trying to get
knew-
this shit done.
Heads up, Paul is going to probably ask you to call Grandpa so that all 3 of us can be together this weekend.
What do you think of something like that?
I don't know. He wants your asshole. He wants you.
He wants your asshole. Lauren becomes insufferable with his droning. I hate how he just describes whatever stupid thing he's doing. I was stretching, Berber.
Like his asshole, he wants to drink your cum again.
Drink
he
your
wants you to
cum.
drink his. He wants you to suck his tongue. I mean, I don't know. Might even the first time feel funny since I consider him a grandson. You know what I
No,
mean?
you wouldn't, Stanley.
Right.
This is like what you're
So
into.
you wouldn't do anything then?
Well, I would be afraid of getting, if anybody around here in Warsaw knew even that I was talking to him, it'd be like I was soliciting.
Oh my god,
And
it's
I
literally raining sideways right now. It's raining sideways.
I don't need anybody to go to the police and say that I've got underage, that I'm talking to underage kids the way I'm talking to you and Paul.
So
But Paul has even told me, I won't tell, Grandpa, I won't tell. It's not a matter of telling. I said, in today's society, people just...
We
fuck
live in a
up other
society,
people's
bottom
lives.
text.
right.
And
So
that's just the way it is.
so if you don't want me to have Paul call you anymore, I'll let him know.
No. Don't get me wrong. I don't care. I'm 64 years old. I mean...
Ooh, good luck, Jinx. I love you. Here, this is for you. And Grandpa Stanley loves your vein.
If they throw me in jail, I'm going to die there. But I don't think Paul would rat on me.
Paul would not rat on you.
And I know you wouldn't.
No.
But anyway, those are my concerns. Now, son,
Yes, Daddy.
Paul says you like to walk around the house naked.
Oh no, here we go.
I do.
Naked as a jaybird.
Is that okay?
Are you naked right now for Daddy?
All right, perfect.
I'm always
I just need
naked.
one more.
I got naked before I even called you.
I figured you would.
Because I knew what you liked.
Well, but Daddy thinks Roscoe gets you off better than Daddy does.
Ew, is he getting jealous of the
Roscoe
dog?
doesn't lick my cock or anything.
Well, okay. I'd take it all.
Yeah. Right to the balls?
Yeah.
Naked with your socks on. Listen, you gotta keep your socks on for maximum
That
comfort.
sounds good, Daddy.
Alright, let's go
Oh,
fight
by
these
the way,
ooblets
I
so my
need to
character
tell
can
you
go to
something
sleep.
else about Paul before we get started.
Okay.
Paul wants us to do is your Facebook. Are you on? You're not on Messenger, are you?
I asked Paul about it, but we were arguing. You know, we were in that weird space.
Yeah.
So he never.
Paul said he was going to get a computer with a camera.
Oh, really?
So that.
Oh, really?
Now I don't know how he's going to get it or what he's going to do, but he wants us to have a video chat.
And they
Now,
do
I
have
can
the
do
video chat with the
on
death
my
the death
tablet through
chi-chis.
Messenger.
Right.
But I don't know if you have Messenger on your computer.
Well, I
'Cause
wouldn't.
when you... Yeah?
Go ahead.
When I sent you the invite to install Messenger, you said it was only for mobile units, but I think you can install it on your PC.
Yeah, Paul would know about all that stuff.
All you gotta do is click install.
Oh my
I'm
god.
from the old school.
Stanley is such an old man.
I understand. Tomorrow you can text me, and then I'll go on my Facebook, and you can go on your Facebook, and we can chat that way.
Okay. By
And
Facebook.
maybe I can get it in, because I'll be on Messenger. And with Paul there, maybe he can help you.
Right.
And then we can go ahead and see about the video chat.
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea now because you said you really don't want to do anything with him if he's not 18 yet. So I don't want to make
Hey,
you.
time out. Whoa,
I don't wanna
wait a
make
minute,
you
wait a minute.
uncomfortable.
Time out.
He said he's going to be 18 in 3 weeks.
He is.
Okay.
I thought it was 5 days. They can't keep the story straight.
I told you that.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you did, but he even told me today that his birthday was in 3 weeks. Like, what you going to send me, Grandpa? I can't send him any money because I'm only on Social Security.
Right.
But I can at least send him a card.
So
And he may tell you I told him I loved him. But I've also told you the same thing.
That's right. You have.
Now, son.
So I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, right? He's probably like he's counting down now. He's like, "Oh, grandson, you're going to be 18 in 5 days. Oh, grandson."
Well, with that situation, though, I mean, is it okay?
Yeah, but I'm not the one doing it. It's going to be you guys.
Right, but you would
It'd be like I was watching a video.
Okay.
Now, son.
Yeah, old enough is something he's I mean, considering he's looking at Derek's cockpick, yeah, pretty much. Derek's 16.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy wants to kiss you.
Did you kiss
Daddy
me?
wants to pinch your nipples.
Pinch my nipples, Daddy.
Is this a
I
monkey
will.
combined with a penguin?
While I'm kissing you.
You make them hard.
Egg.
Yeah, you make me hard too.
Yeah.
Gross.
Are you
Yeah.
stroking your cock right now?
Well, of course, I'm naked in bed.
Yeah.
Are you hard?
I'm hot as a rock.
You know, it's been a while since we've done this. I really missed it.
Me too. Me too.
I need to go down there and put my tongue around the base of your cock and
No, I don't think
go
you
all
need
the
to,
way
Stanley.
up to the head. And
No,
lick the
you really don't
slit.
have to, Stanley. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Just like the Slytherin snake.
Right.
Mm.
One hand down there playing with your balls. Not Roscoe, me.
No, fuck Roscoe.
I'm better.
That's right.
Biscuit talk is infinitely worse. Because he clearly uses it as a means to escape responsibility from the conversation he's having. Alright, let's see what happens if I go to sleep.
No one can make me pop like Daddy.
My right hand is playing with your balls while my mouth is
Balls.
on your dick. And my left hand is pinching your nipples one at a time.
Oh, is your mouth, head going up and down?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pumping my hips into
Yeah.
your mouth, Daddy.
Just sounds like my son is horny.
Yeah, I'm horny, Daddy. Oh,
Well, let me go down and get those balls in my mouth.
No, thank
my
you.
balls are full.
There won't be for long.
You gonna drain them, Daddy?
I'm gonna try.
Tell me what you're gonna do to my balls.
Well, I'm gonna suck on them.
Hey, vegan monster.
Then I'm gonna trace underneath your balls and lick all along that vein that goes all the
The
way
vein?
back to your asshole.
Oh, right to the asshole, baby. Yeah.
Pull the cheeks apart
Oh,
and start licking that crack.
oh, fuck yeah. It would be so hot if you and Paul were licking it together.
Ugh.
Well, licking the asshole together?
Yeah.
That'd be like we were kissing.
Yeah, you guys could tongue kiss while you were licking the ass.
Ah.
Ooh,
You like that?
that sounds hot.
Yeah.
Well, you have to bring him out here for spring break.
Oh,
Gross.
Yeah. I'd be jerking off the whole time.
Yeah, we'd be jerking you off.
Milking my cock.
They should send him a picture of Joran's gray sack. What? I will never understand why his balls are so dark. I really will never understand.
Yeah, I would stroke your cock, or
You know what?
maybe
I'm gonna
Paul
Google this.
would,
Hold
and
on.
I could reach over and pinch Paul's nipple.
Why are my
Ooh.
balls...
If we got
Black?
naked together, could we rub assholes?
Sure.
Yeah. And rub our balls against each other and
You could lay on top of Daddy.
I'd rub my
Yeah, he's talking about the fucking... The ball to asshole vein. He's talking about the fucking, perineum, I think? Like, the area in the like... The body where, like, you're literally like, squished together in the womb, and that's, like, basically your seam. Like, your stitching. Oh, it's because he's old. Yeah. The seam of the ball sack and the gooch. That's how you were stitched together in the womb.
wet cockhead all over yours.
Yeah. Then I'd make you get on your knees and I'd stick my cock in your mouth.
Oh, would you? Oh, yeah. Stick it in my mouth, Dad.
Come on, son, take it.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. All the way down my
Vegan
throat.
monster. Love
All
to
the
suck.
way as far
Beep.
as it'll
Play.
go.
Hold on. Do I have a way to censor this? Love to suck, play and suck, play with and lick nipples and lick and... There we go. I don't have the actual, like, censor noise on here, but...
I'd still be playing with your nipples.
Yeah. Your balls would be hitting my chin.
Oh, they would.
Like a punching bag. They'd be punching me in the chin.
I hate that.
Yeah, they would.
As you punch your hips into
The
my
X-rated
face.
dump and stumbled on the video of Lauren washing his gooch. Ew! I don't think I've seen that.
Twisting my nipples while I'm jerking my cockhead.
Twisting your nipples.
Yeah.
Maybe Paul'll be down there sucking on it.
Yeah, where's
Does
that in the
excite
Bible?
You, Daddy?
Yeah, does it excite you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You getting ready to pop?
Almost.
Well, let's bring her home.
Bring it home, Daddy. Bring it home.
Let me get down there and suck on that cock, because I want a drink.
Oh, yeah, drink it, Daddy.
Come.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
keep going. Keep going.
Come on.
Keep slurping, Daddy. Oh! 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 Oh!
He cooed.
Fuck you.
I bet half the neighborhood hears you when you come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I'm surprised there was never an O.
really-
Pete
I really
and
miss that
Rick
time.
sex
Like the way I
scene.
come, Daddy?
I love the way you come.
Yeah.
You want me to do it 2 more times?
Oh. I'd love to. I can't.
I know.
I have to work in the morning.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you took time to call. Hey, by the way, does Paul have 3 nipples?
He has a small one. It's not a full nipple.
Oh, man. No fucking wonder Stanley was so into Paul, because Paul's got 3 nipples. Holy shit.
Okay. He would tell me about it, and he said, I'm a freak. I have 3 nipples. And I go, what?
He's not a freak. It's more common than you might
Stanimac
think.
12 sounds like a pewter brand. It
Okay.
does.
Well, I know I got 1 outie and 1 innie.
Yeah, it's just, it's more, I think they said 1 in every 300 child born. They have it's not a full nipple, but it's just a little, like the skin of the nipple.
I know somebody with a 3rd nipple.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I just want to make sure what are his tall tales and what aren't.
Well, yeah.
Because I want to trust him, son. I really do.
Well, keep in mind, Daddy, when he does tell tall tales, it's not about anything serious.
3 nipples gets Stan as excited as 3 clits gets Lauren.
Well,
Except for the
Yeah, baby. Fuck my pussy clits.
cocaine thing. I mean, that's a little serious, but...
yeah, that is serious. And did you know he did school the other day?
Yeah, they called me.
Okay, because he served detention tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna ship his
'Cause
ass to...
he called me from detention.
I'm gonna ship his ass to military school, Daddy.
Yeah, well, why, son?
Because I don't know what to do with him anymore.
Well, let's give him another chance and sit down and talk and see how hard it is for him being gay out in the world and see what the kids are really doing to him.
What are
Because
those
they're
kids
punching him in
doing
the nuts
being
and
gay?
calling him a faggot. They're not his friends, they're bullies. And
That's-
Derek is the biggest one.
Yes, Derek is an asshole.
And Derek showing his dick and letting Paul suck his dick and then punching him in the nuts and calling him a faggot. That don't make sense. Sounds like Derek's teetering on being either bi or gay.
I think I've always suspected Derek was a little funny himself, you know?
Then why Kayla? Kayla's gonna get hurt.
Kayla always gets hurt.
He doesn't care about Kayla.
Oh, this isn't their first rodeo.
No, she's been around the track a few times.
Okay. She must be the head cheerleader.
Yeah.
Oh, no, an all-boys school.
Yeah, Derek did have a voice, actually. There was a couple calls where Derek talked to Stanley directly.
She don't go to the same school, but she is a cheerleader.
Oh, okay. Where's she going? All-girls school?
No, she goes to the public school.
Well, how'd she meet Derek then?
They live in the same neighborhood.
Oh, so do Paul and Derek go to a private school then?
Oh, well, you said Derek lives next door to you, so Kayla lives in the same neighborhood you all do?
Yeah. She's a few blocks away.
All right. Well, son, I love you.
I love you too, Daddy.
Yeah, you just love the way I get you off.
I love that too. I love that too, Daddy. I love that too.
All I want
Well, I
to
know.
do is love
Wait
you.
till I get you for real.
You're the best at it, Daddy.
That's what Paul said, that I was the best grandpa.
You are the best grandpa. You're the best grandpa that anybody could ever have.
I thought it would be funny. Last night. Told my fiance we would name our baby Lauren. You should have seen the look on her face. Not happening. Oh, Pete and Lauren had a lot of money, right? I think. I don't remember specifically.
Well, he didn't ask me, or he didn't, I didn't say anything about him moving in with me. He asked me if he could. As a matter of fact, he was going to run away and come to Indiana. I said, no, you're not.
No, you discipline the boy.
You're going to ask your dad.
That's right. Discipline the boy when I'm not around, Daddy.
Well, I can't discipline him except by voice, but he seems to like to talk to me.
He does.
He texts me every day.
He does. He's a good boy.
So do you and him talk about me a lot when I'm not around?
We talk about you a little bit, yeah. He likes you a lot.
And so do you.
I do. I love you.
Oh, Pete.
I know.
Aww.
I know. I can't wait to meet you.
Aww.
I can't wait to meet you.
Don't wait too long to call me. You need me, you call me.
I'll definitely call you tomorrow.
And if my grandson gets in trouble, you better call me.
I will. I'll put him over my knee and I'll smack his ass and call you.
Please don't.
And then when I get a hold of him, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be more of the same.
A little spanking, right?
I will spank him.
That's what he needs.
And then I'll probably kiss it and make it better.
That's right. Then we'll rub it together and make it better.
I think there's a call where Stan's stroking his own ego and telling Rick how Lauren has money and wants Stan to move in so she can watch. I think you're right. I know that Lauren wanted Stan to move in because she was like, she wanted to have like a threesome with like Stanley on the phone.
Well, he wants your dick up his ass.
Yeah.
Well, who doesn't? It's a beautiful cock.
That's what he said.
See? Yeah.
Got kind of a curve in it.
Yeah.
It's curved, guys. Not
What-
straight.
What
This
can I?
was straight from Paul's mouth.
Yeah. What can I say? You know, the boy loves my cock, Daddy.
I know, but
Mike
maybe you
Oxmall.
run around in the nude and around the house too often.
Well, it's my house.
But, of course, I understand. I'm sure
Ooh,
Paul
let's
runs
give it some
around
more
nude when he's there.
jalapeno
He
peppers.
sure does. He's always bare ass.
So you get to see him too, huh?
All day long.
Hey, he called me the other night and said, our house is haunted. I don't like being here alone.
The house creaks a little bit, you know, and the heaters
Paul's afraid of
knock
the
a little
house.
bit, and he thinks it's a ghost.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see more of the haunted house theory from Paul. That would have been fucking funny.
Now, the thing of it is he said that's why he doesn't come home until you're there.
Sometimes the kid's a little batty. I think it's the drugs.
That's true. And I think, or this is something else he said, which is probably a tall tale. He said that you gave him weed when he was 13.
That is untrue. I would never do that.
It's just when he...
Oh.
Okay, don't get mad at him for saying that.
Yeah.
No, you know, I'm kind of used to it. He just likes to tell tall tales, Daddy.
I understand. But with Grandpa, he can't.
That's right. We're going to discipline him. We're going to have to stop putting him over our knee and spanking that bare ass.
Let's not spank him, thanks.
I'm not there to do it, but boy, you bring him to Indiana, he'll be back here in my bedroom bare ass. That's for sure.
That's right. And you're going to put him over your knee, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
Of course I will, as Stanley would say.
And it'll be to spank him, and it won't be for sex.
That's right.
Because I need to be able to trust him.
We need
and I want to help him when he needs me to help him.
That's right.
Paul giving young boys drugs so he can do sex to them. He's a real-life Tiger King. Kinda, actually. I still can't believe people came out of Tiger King saying fuck Carol Baskins. Like, I've never seen it, but I've looked into the story, and it's like, yo, why do people actually think Carol Baskins is a bad person when fucking Joe Exotic is giving men like drugs to try to like take advantage of them?
Right. We need trust first, and then we can talk about the other stuff.
That's for sure. But he did apologize for calling me fat.
Well, I made...
Oh, and also, another fact, Joe Exotic met Carol when she was, like, a teenager, and he was an adult, so it's like, he was a fucking no matter what situation, he was a predator. Like, I'm pretty sure I read that she was, like, not even an adult, and he was, like, hooking up with her, so...
Sure that he did that, because I felt very embarrassed by that.
I wasn't worried about it because I'm
this channel defends Carol Baskin
because of the insulin I've got to take for my diabetes. I don't think he knew I was sick.
Well, you look great to me, Daddy.
Well, it's diabetes. Well, I appreciate what you're saying. I need to see a picture of my grandson other than the one you...
So, that was scummy. Stanley's like, oh, I got diabetes. I'm really unhealthy. I need to see a picture. I need to see a picture of my grandson to help me feel better. Like, shut up, Stanley. Okay. Yeah, we're picking up some acid out of the water. I mean, have you seen this game? This game looks like an acid trip.
You sent it because he was kind of in the shadows, but I could tell he's a good-looking kid.
Yeah, I'll dig something up and I'll shoot it along to you.
Now, just need to take a picture of him naked and send it to me in a text.
I'll send a picture of his bare red ass after I spank it a little bit.
Oh, God.
No, just have him stand up so I can see him shirtless and his dick, and we'll go from there.
He shaves his cock and balls.
Yep.
These young kids nowadays, they all shave down there.
They're all shaved down there.
You don't mind that?
But he got it from his father.
Well, he's got a beautiful...
Well, no, Paul wasn't Lauren. Rick was Lauren. So it was Rick was Lauren, and then Paul was Michael Obrano.
cock. He got that from his father.
Okay, the face they used for Rick isn't Lauren. It's just the body. So whose face did they use for Rick then?
But when you first saw it, when you sucked it with me on the phone, you yelled out how huge it was.
It is. He's got a bigger dick than I do.
Oh, this girl over here?
Well,
She's busting it down for
he's
Christ.
got size 13 feet, too.
How do you know?
He told me today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly, Joey. Like, he's asking for naked pictures? Okay.
He was talking to me on the phone while he was buying the shoes.
Oh. That kid's...
He was talking to me on the phone when he picked up the money from your truck.
What money?
He said he went
Jesus
to your
Christ.
place of business. You left $60 for him underneath the seat or under the floor mat or something.
Oh, I thought that was he got it in the driveway or something.
Yeah, now. That you gave him at work.
Yeah. Well, the kid's always out, he grows.
Yeah,
Like
I agree. But I think part of his eating problem is the weed.
Yeah, it's the
'Cause he's been smoking it.
David Schwimmer. Hold on. Oh my god. Did they really? Did they really? Jesus Christ. There's no way he believed that.
For a long time.
the marijuana cigarettes. Yes, I don't go for that.
The marijuana, yeah. So, I told him he had to kind of calm down. I said, you come to Indiana, you got to go cold turkey off of it. He says, what, Grandpa? You won't smoke it with me? And I said, no.
Can you imagine Stanley getting fucking stoned?
That stuff will make you stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, and that's what it's doing. It's great.
You
for
got
the
your
best.
head up your ass
I'm not
often.
happy
At least
about
he
that
told
either.
me they're not.
No. I know.
He should be making A's and B's and not D's.
He sure should, because that's a smart kid right there.
And I told him I'm a school teacher. He said, what's teach?
Hello, Stanley. It is I, David Schwimmer. I am here for your diabetes. Sorry, your diabetes. I've said it wrong. There's no fucking way he didn't recognize that as David Schwimmer. Holy shit. If he didn't notice that, then he's dumber than I thought.
I said, pre-algebra and algebra 1 to the 7th and 8th graders. He said, what? I'm a junior and taking pre-algebra? I said, yeah. He said, I don't understand it. I said, you're not near Grandpa either.
Well, I got to agree with him. I never understood all that stuff either.
Honorable
Well, you didn't have the
celebrity.
right teacher.
Things were different
But
back in my day.
He does wanna cuddle with Grandpa.
That sounds nice.
Well, doesn't my son
20
wanna cuddle
Hale
too?
Wilford
I do. I
Brimleys.
want to kiss you on the lips.
It's just doing the cross across your body while saying diabetes.
With your nipples.
Would you put your tongue in my mouth while you
Ugh.
my nipples?
Well, I probably would. I French
Can we discuss how Hermbull has Lorne hair? This is just Lorne. This little dude is Lorne, and I feel bad for him.
kiss.
Yeah, I like French kissing.
I want him so
You'd
bad.
probably stick your tongue in my mouth too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. I'd move it around. I'd suck on your tongue.
That's what Paul wants you to do to his.
Really?
Yep. He said a lot of things. He said he likes that you keep your balls shaved.
Right.
He
right.
likes the patch patches of hair
Yeah.
on your belly
Yeah.
and how soft it is.
It's like sometimes I don't know if I'm going too far with the boy. I mean, blowjobs are one thing, but
The blowjobs are one thing. Excuse me.
what do you
That's
think?
got to be something Rick, that's got to be something you decide.
Touch him with your
Yeah.
finger and see if he
What
moves
do you
away or
think?
not.
It finally dawned on him that your last name was my first name.
Oh, really?
You know
Yeah.
what he told me? You know what he told me today?
What did he tell you?
He texted me. He said, "When you and I get married, Grandpa, your name will be Stanley Stanley."
Stanley.
I go, what?
Yeah. Crazy kid, huh?
Yeah, my first name is Stanley.
Yes, we know, Stanley. Why are you... What? Why are you, like, saying that? We know. My first name is Stanley. Like, yeah? We know? Sir? What?
So,
Yeah. That's funny.
He's such a...
crazy
He's such a fucking old man. Oh, but I was... Like, he'll go from one hand, he'll be like... Well, I was molested by a preacher when I was 15. But grandson says that when we get married, I'll be named Stanley because my name is Stanley.
Yeah.
Crazy kid, nothing. We need to get him straightened out. Otherwise, he's not going to have a good life as an adult.
Yeah. We'll work on that together, won't we?
Well, yeah, and I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm going to give it a month of us talking to him. If in a month I don't feel there's progress, I'm going to have you get him do a urine test to see how much marijuana drugs is in his system.
I find it poetic that a picture of a guy who proudly proclaims I'm homophobic at the top of his lungs is being used by an evil, perverted male to masturbate to. Yeah, and Lauren knows that he was used as pictures for Stanley, by the way. He's aware of it. He knows about the Stanley stuff, and he knows about Paul. So how the fuck does he not know that Victor is just Emma?
And then what?
And then we'll know just how bad he's smoking.
And then what's the next step after that if it's really bad?
Probably rehab.
Yeah.
You got some good rehab centers out there, and you're in New Hampshire, right?
Right. What do you think of those little camps that the parents send their kids to, and they're in the mountains, and they give them like tough love?
Oh, those camps?
Yeah.
That might be okay, but I mean, he may go into withdrawal if he goes cold turkey off the drugs. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather he be in rehab where they monitor that.
I don't know if my insurance would pick that up.
I know, but I'm not sure we can send him to a camp unless the court system did.
Either that or
He
I'll...
would have to get in trouble.
Corville Foreskin, I still think he's in denial about it. I still think he's in denial about the whole thing. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, hold on a second. Give me a second. Lolling Lauren, you sent me something. So they really did. How did he not... How did he not pick up on this? Huh? Also, that's some very valuable information that I'm going to save and add to my fucking Stanley drive. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Save. Okay, there we go.
With the law, and I don't know, in New Hampshire, is marijuana legal?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, it's not here in Indiana either.
I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong about that. I don't keep up with the current news and everything like I should, but I don't believe it is.
Well, I know it isn't in Indiana, but it is in Michigan. So I wouldn't be too far from where he could go get it legally. But I think a lot of it is to be unsupervised when you're at work.
That does sound nice, honest.
He's got freedom that he's sowing his wild oats, and he's not getting into trouble except at school. And I don't know. Let's just play it by ear, and maybe you and I can talk to him tomorrow. But let him ask you to call Grandpa.
Okay.
Unless you want to bring it
Joey.
up. But it's going to have to be in the evening, because I'm probably going to be doing laundry and stuff like that during the day.
Okay.
You don't have any plans tomorrow night, do you?
No, I'll be home all tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You mean Daddy gets to make you come 3 or 4 times?
Oh, God.
4 times.
Not just 3 times, but 4 times.
Well.
Did y'all hear that?
And if Paul's there, he might come 4 times.
That would be hot, huh, Daddy?
Damn, bitch, you walked right in as soon as I opened.
Shoot on his face, and in his mouth, and in his ass, and
what do you think
he's
of all that?
fantasizing about you real heavily.
Well, who can blame him? I'm a sexy man.
I'm a sexy man, Stan.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen your picture. All I've seen on Facebook is your cock, I think. I'll have to go back and look.
I'm a sexy man, Stan.
I'm a sexy man, Stan.
Well, you sounded, I mean, what's this Stan business? I thought I was Daddy.
Daddy Stan.
Okay, son.
Yeah, how does that work? Rick said, do you mind if I'm bald? And the picture of him standing with the recording is Lorne. A lot of aspects of the Stan Chronicles are inconsistent. Maybe, like, they started using Schwimmer's picture, and then they started using Lorne, like, as the face picture. I don't know.
Rick. But all Paul calls me is Grandpa or Gramps.
I don't think Grandpa ever got a good picture of Rick's asshole.
That's all I ever hear from him.
Well, if he gets disrespectful, you let me know.
No, he's not disrespectful. I really appreciate that he texts me every day, and he's hopefully open and honest with the stuff that's going on. Now, what I've told you needs to be in strict confidence.
You can trust me, Daddy.
Because otherwise I'll lose his trust.
I wouldn't think of that.
Are y'all gonna buy anything?
I won't think of that. I'll keep it in confidence.
Please do.
This is bad as the fucking
Unless
Sims.
you hear me say it when we're on the phone together.
Okay, Daddy.
In a 3-way.
Ooh, that sounds hot.
Oh, you getting hard again?
A little bit.
You want me to kiss you and pinch your nipples?
I want you to lick on my cock a little bit.
Lick on the
Let me
vein,
get
guys.
down there and suck on
Get
it.
your veins
Still
ready.
a little cummy from a few minutes ago. Was that okay?
Well,
Stanley.
Well, you know I'd be licking on it anyhow.
Oh,
A Warsaw
Rub your
three-way.
hand in that stickiness and see if it gets it all lubed up.
oh,
Ugh.
fuck yeah,
Is that hot?
yeah,
Getting hot, how come?
burning hot.
It is warming up. Why is that?
Well, let me cool it down a little bit.
Oh, I love when you make those noises. Oh,
Daddy's mouth is on it.
oh, yeah. Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Come on,
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, Winnie. Remember remember when they played this part to Lauren and he got all pissed off? Oh, Daddy. Oh, Winnie. Oh, that was so fucking funny.
come on.
Daddy.
Bring it home.
Oh, oh, Daddy.
Come on, son.
Oh, Daddy. Ah. Ugh.
Sounds like he's in pain.
Good.
I'm coming. Oh.
Come on.
Come
Ooh.
on.
Oh.
Oh, that was two.
Yeah. Lauren getting fucking pissed off at, oh, Daddy. It was so fucking funny.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes, son.
Oh. You know how to work it.
Yeah, we talked long enough that you got.
Oh,
Rest it
Daddy.
Oh, your mouth is like magic. Oh, you're the magic man.
Dan, you want to say, oh, cod to me? Go fuck yourself, Dan.
Well, you know what? Talking to you, you made me come too.
I can hear it. Now, hold on a second. It's not Dan. That's Rick. That's Rick Stanley,
Did you come a lot?
who, I guess in theory, yes, it is Dan because they retconned it later to say that it was Dan who was being Rick Stanley.
Yeah, it's real sticky. I'm gonna have to get up and wash because I really need to get sleep.
All right, Daddy.
And I know you do because you got to work.
I do. How many loads came out of your cock, Daddy?
Only one because I'm a lot older than you are.
This Stanley stuff's made me impotent.
I only can come once nowadays.
But it's a good one.
Oh, it's always a good one when I hear you.
Yeah. Am I the best
I have
at
to admit.
Oh God, when he was like about licking her fucking clit, like that's not how you. He sounds like fucking Kakyoin from JoJo.
You tell
Hold on, I'll find what I'm talking about.
Paul this, but I told him anyhow. He and I were talking, and after we got to talking about Roscoe, and he said on the phone, not on the phone, but in a text that he didn't really care for it. He just went, ew, in a text, and
Fucking, this is what Stanley sounds like, or not Stanley. This is what Lord sounds like when he's fucking having phone sex with the robot. You get the point. That's what he fucking sounds like. Hold on.
I told him today when we were talking, I said, you know, you made Grandpa come last night. He said, yeah. I said, yeah, because of all your fantasies about Grandpa.
Aww.
He said, well, I met every one of them.
That's
And
nice.
Derek was standing beside him.
Fuck Derek.
I said,
Fuck Derek.
I said, well, hang on a minute. I said, Paul, Derek does not need to know how you feel about Grandpa.
That's right.
You'll get Grandpa in trouble. He said, why, Grandpa? And I said, you're underage. I'm so stupid. Then he pulled that stupid card again.
Yeah, he's a smart boy though.
He needs to stop.
Ma'am, you
that.
cannot be
He
behind the
needs
counter.
to
Get
think
out of here.
before he talks. If he's around Derek, I really probably shouldn't be talking to him.
Well, that's your decision.
But I did today, so glad Daddy was of service tonight.
Daddy was of service. Daddy gave me service.
Huh?
Daddy gave me service.
That's right. So Paula can be jealous.
That's right.
But I'm glad we could talk because we hadn't talked in like 3 or 4 days, I think.
Right, that's right, Daddy.
I thought you was mad at me. I really was.
No, I could never be mad at you, Daddy. You didn't do anything wrong.
Damn, the customers are
Well,
customers
no,
are just
but
busting
all
my
that
balls
shit about
today, huh?
Paul was hitting the fan, and
Yeah,
I felt in the middle of it.
no, just bad timing with work.
Well, that's all right. Anytime you need Daddy, you text.
I surely will, Daddy.
Because Paul's doing it. Paul's texting me every day.
Daddy Stanley.
Grandpa,
Grandpa.
You
Daddy, son Rick.
Son Rick. I like the way that sounds.
I don't.
Grandson Paul.
Ah,
But I'm number one.
woo.
Of
Ah!
course you are.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
And I'm better at getting you off than Roscoe is.
Oh, God.
Well, Roscoe just licks my balls.
Why did you bring that back up, Stanley?
That still gets you hot.
Yeah, but
The
for
fuck, man?
Roscoe to,
According to Paul, he heard you come last night.
yeah, but for Roscoe to lick the dick, that would be wrong. It's only the balls.
That's true.
You heard it here, guys.
I mean, to put my dick in a dog's mouth, that's wrong.
Stop.
Well,
Just
Paul
stop.
did say he wanted to try it with Roscoe, and I said, I do. I just went, ew.
Yeah.
And he told me that on the phone. I said, no,
Stop,
you don't
Stanley,
need to be doing
just
that for the
stop.
dog.
No, you don't. You know, having your balls licked is one thing, but the full
Well,
sexual.
Roscoe favors you anyhow, doesn't he?
Yeah, Roscoe's my good boy. Good boy. Good doggy.
Yeah, but your daddy is better.
Sometimes
Is Stanley really getting jealous over a dog? Is he really getting fucking jealous over a goddamn dog? It's a dog.
I put him on the treadmill.
Oh, no.
What?
Sometimes I put Roscoe on the treadmill.
Is he fat?
No, he likes it.
So Stanley doesn't say, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. He's just like, well, is he fat? Stanley. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the treadmill's good exercise.
That's right.
No!
Especially when he doesn't get out and run. And you got a lot of snow out there.
It cleared up. But
Like, don't get me wrong, I know there's, like, you can do, like, treadmill stuff for, like, physical therapy for dogs. But one, that's in, like, a monitored environment. And two, they usually do it in water, too. It's... Huh?
when there's a lot of snow, I'll throw his ass on the treadmill, you know?
Yeah. We're getting snow here tonight. And it's getting cold
Maybe I should be there to
here in
warm you
Indiana.
up.
What?
Maybe I should
What?
be there to warm
I
you up.
love when Stanley can't hear something and he's like, what?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but you'd have to bring Paul.
I would have to. I couldn't come by myself.
And well, wait a minute. You can't leave Paul out there by himself, because then he'll ditch school and get into all sorts of trouble that you won't know about.
All right.
Who wants a
You got a
biscuit?
responsibility guy,
All right, Daddy.
please.
Damn kid.
I do not want to have to spank you.
Ooh.
That would probably excite Paul too if I did it in front of him.
Would you take my jeans down and put me over your knee?
Oh, God.
That and your bare ass.
Sticking right up in the air.
Put it over my knee.
Would you spank me hard or soft?
Yeah, when Lord's raging about Jamie not listening, and then he stops on a dime and he's like, what? I fucking love when he does that. What? So this thing's just like a monkey? Like, what is this? It's like a penguin and a monkey.
I don't know. I might hit you and then rub your crack and then hit you again and rub your crack and hit you till you're red. And then pop my finger in your ass.
Oh. Right up to the first knuckle.
No, all the way to the fist.
Ooh, the whole fist?
Take the whole finger.
Ooh, yeah.
We better stop talking. You're going to get hard again.
Yeah, I need to go to bed and sleep this off. I need to get 4 loads for Daddy tomorrow.
Oh my God.
What now?
Get your loads ready for Daddy.
4 loads for Daddy tomorrow.
Yeah.
My favorite Lauren What's, like, okay, don't get me wrong, his what? Like, his enraged ones are really good. But I think my all-time favorite is, like, when he stops and you hear that he's genuinely confused. And he's just like, what?
If you shoot him tonight, you won't be able to.
Exactly, so we should stop.
And you got to go to work.
Yes, I do.
What, only in the morning, right?
Yeah, I'll be out early afternoon.
What time does grandson do home?
He should be home any minute now.
Well, he did say he was going to watch Kayla and Derek fuck tonight.
Ugh.
I don't know if it's going to be at Derek's house or where, but...
Probably at
Who
Derek's
knows?
house. Yeah. He's a little ragamuffin, that little prick.
Well, I don't know why he's kissing up to Derek's ass, but it's going to get him in trouble.
Derek's the captain of the football team, and Paul wants to...
Don't really care. It doesn't mean that Paul's not going to get caught doing something wrong. Who made him? It was Derek that did school with him, according to what Paul told me, unless that was a tall tale.
No, I believe that, but Derek will find a way to get out of it.
Derek didn't say, or Paul didn't say Derek was in detention for skipping school like he was.
Exactly, that's what I just said. Derek always finds a way to get out of it.
Exodia, obliterate!
That's wrong. That's favoritism.
It sure
And
is.
Paul
Hi,
needs to
Betsy.
wake up and see that he and Derek both skipped school, and he paid the price, and Derek didn't. No friend is he.
That's right.
And I wish I could get that through his thick head.
And yeah, sometimes I wonder about that kid.
Well, you know, if I did move out there with you, it might be a good thing, because then I'd be home
To
when he
watch
got out of school, and he wouldn't have any reason to go to Derek's, because rule 1 would be homework, come home and let Grandpa help you with it, since I used to teach school.
That's right.
And then I'd teach his dad a few things.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Chicken. I just enjoy talking to you, son.
I enjoy talking to you, Daddy.
Haha, you stunned your
And
own
my
person.
grandson
Exodia,
enjoys talking to me,
obliterate!
too, 'cause why else does he call me so much?
Your grandson loves you, Daddy.
I know it. Enough to said he'd come and get a job and live with me, and I said, if you come, you're going to finish school. you're going to get your grades up and maybe go to college.
You set that boy straight.
Oh,
Because he really needs to think about what he's going to do. He's 17. And Derek better watch out. Kayla's going to get pregnant. Although, Paul told me that Derek fucks Kayla, but comes all over Paul's face.
What?
That's what he said.
I think this one's before the call we just listened to.
Now, how sick does that sound?
That is sick.
I told him he shouldn't even be watching him do it, but that should be something private between Kayla and Derek.
Because that's special.
That's what I told him.
Right.
But they're kids.
What can you do?
You can only lead them. I mean, you can only try and be a good example to them, and then their life is theirs. They got to learn to make mistakes and learn from them.
That's right. Me and you are good examples for Paul.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
All right, son. Listen, I love you. I will look forward to your.
Stanley is a hypocrite.
Okay,
But
Dad.
your ass better be in bed before you hang up this phone.
Okay, Daddy.
Get into bed right now.
Okay, Daddy. I'm in bed.
Sleep. Wow.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, sir.
I had better catch you in a lie.
No, never.
You're under the sheets.
I'm under the covers, Daddy.
Well, you have a good night. And hopefully you'll be asleep and Paul won't make too much noise.
All right, Daddy.
And don't you make too much noise in the morning and wake him up.
I won't.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, good night, Daddy.
Love
Fuck off
you.
upstairs.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, y'all wanted to hear the Derek call? Let me see if I can find that. Does anybody remember what that's called? Is it this one?
Hello.
Hi.
It's not this one. I'm listening to this as I nod off for a nap, but comes all over Paul's face. Woke me clean the fuck up. Ah, shit. Yellow. Who voiced Derek? One of Emma's like IRL friends. Is it this one?
Hello.
Oh. Hi, Grandpa.
Hello. Hey. How come the number shows not your name? You got a different phone.
It's old.
Where? Hold on. Is it this one?
Hello.
Well, do you need Daddy?
No. I don't know which fucking call it is. Give me a minute. Joey, Paul, Rick and Pete fight. Paul tells Gramps about planning to kill Kayla. Is it this one?
Hi, Daddy.
No. And it doesn't help that all these. I know that the Derek call. It just starts with like him and Derek talking. So I wouldn't have to listen to too much. Daddy Stan, Rick's Drive. Hey Lord, it's Will. Rick versus Stan. Stan's voicemail. Paul. There's too many calls labeled the after call on here. Oh, I love you, Gay Mangoes. Rick's boyfriend starts a fight. Oh, Pete has a son. Kaka sometimes. Top salesman. Grandpa's nipples. Is it this one?
Can you hear it or no? Oh, you're gone. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I found it. I found it. I'm stupid. It was very clearly labeled Derek Stan. Let me know if that's too loud.
Hello.
Hey, is this Paul's grandpa?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, this is Derek.
Hey, Derek, I got told you would call.
Yeah, I wanted to apologize for putting those videos on YouTube and stuff.
Oh, it was you that did that, huh?
I'm sorry, what'd you just say?
I said it was you that did that?
Yeah, I did it.
I thought maybe your mom did. Anyway, I accept your apology. Are you alright?
No, I did it for her. She's the one that had them, and then I put them on there for her. She didn't know how to do it.
Well, that's alright.
I don't know Chupa Grandson. I like to think it's part of his character.
But I hope you know that I am a nice guy.
I know you are. I know you really love Paul and everything.
Yeah, I really do. And at one point, and I'm going to say this to you, and you don't need to say this to your mom, I really loved your dad, too.
What?
What?
I didn't know anything about that.
Well, who'd you think the Pete was in those videos?
I had no idea.
No, I'm sorry I made you mad. I thought you knew.
No, I had no idea at all.
I was going.
Yeah,
I don't think my
water under the bridge.
I don't think my mom wanted to tell me. I didn't even know my dad was gay.
No,
I didn't even know my dad was gay.
well, that's for him to tell you.
It looks like I'm just surrounded by gay men.
Yeah, but I hope after this conversation, if you feel like you need to talk, you can always call me. I will help you since you're Paul's friend.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Wasn't trying to hurt
This is
you
a
at
trick
all.
toilet. A little bit.
Your dad and I became close, and things happen.
Times are really just crazy right now. What kind of help you think you could help me out with?
Well, I can't give you any money, but
No.
what help?
My dad's an
what
attorney,
help
so I
you-
have enough money.
Okay, so yeah, whoever asked earlier, they do have money.
Yeah, I understand that. I can give you moral support. I can always talk to you when you have a problem.
That would be awesome. I really don't have nobody to talk to. Paul's kind of hard to talk to sometimes.
Yeah, I know it. He's got an emotional disorder that you got to be careful because he gets really mad and then he
Exactly, Vexy. It's... Listen, if this was a girl asking for Stanley's help, he probably wouldn't be this willing.
cries and has anger issues.
Oh, Ruben's doing a little toe stretch.
with
I
him
see your
and
toes.
Kayla and everything. It's just everything seems so crazy right now.
Well, I hope that's just a passing fad. I think Kayla's going to get tired of him and move on to somebody else.
Well, I still care about her and everything, so...
Well, and you should tell her that, and maybe, I don't know.
But then other times I just feel like I don't want her, and I want to be with Paul.
They're in love.
Well, I mean...
But I know...
Right now, Paul's sick, so I hope you're not with him tonight.
No. I'm in my house right now.
Okay.
I got his number.
Your mom
I got your number from his cell phone when he was in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I stayed pretty close with him, and I'm sorry I bothered you during that.
Oh, we were all pretty troubled at the time, so...
Well,
Sorry.
girls are fickle. That's probably why I'm no longer with one.
No longer with woman.
You're not... You how do you not have a woman around?
What?
How do you not have a woman around to help take care of you?
Because I don't need one. I had one around to have 4 kids, and then she took them away, and
she took them away.
I never saw them again.
How do you never see your kids again? My dad at least tries to come around and see me.
Well, he should. I mean,
so why didn't you try with
I
yours?
couldn't find him because, well, I tried, but I went broke trying to, and I was a school teacher and not making much money, and then I got drunk one night and found out what I really was.
What do you mean, what you really were?
I liked being gay, so I stayed gay.
Being gay.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm gay.
Well, I don't know. That's an only decision that you can make, and you're old enough to make that decision to shape your life. I need to ask you one.
His sister drives him places because he can't drive anymore. Chupa grandson.
Question, Derek. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
When you were in that bedroom with Mike, and you both were naked, was something going to happen?
Yes.
Did something happen before Chris walked in?
I sucked his dick.
Well, I was on the phone with Paul when
sucking his cock, and he came in. I don't know.
And you ran out.
For those of you that can still hear me, it looks like my stream did a weird buffer thing. So, just... If people start saying that the stream is buffering, just tell them to refresh.
Yeah, I just was so shocked. I took off just naked. I just ran. It was like...
Well, that's what happens when guys like each other and somebody thinks they're cheating. But, and it happens between men and women, too. Another question. When you were doing it with Paul and his dad, and I was on the phone that Saturday night, did you like it?
Yeah, I guess.
Not I guess. You either did or you didn't.
God, Stanley's like, give me a fucking answer, kid. He's like, I'll fucking kill you.
Yes.
Would you want it to happen again?
Sure.
I've got to get out there to watch Paul graduate, so you may get to meet me for real.
Ooh, maybe.
So this is somebody he thinks is 16, and he's just going all in on being a fucking pervert.
Have some fun ourselves.
You would want that?
Sure.
You'd have to be 18, because I don't want your dad being mad at me and going to beat the crap out of me or suing me or whatever.
But you...
Because I'm sure your dad still loves you.
He still loves me, comes around.
What a weird thing to say to a kid. Well, I'm sure your dad still loves you. Like, what? What are you talking about?
No, he's kind of worried about you.
Why were you worried about me?
And your... Well, I'm kind of worried about both you and Paul with all the drugs that Paul says you all take.
We just smoked some pot and drank. I don't know what else.
Yeah, but you're too young to drink. I guess Paul now, by New Jersey's standards, is legal. But you're not.
No, he's not.
Not until you're 18.
Legal for
but
what?
Is pot legal out in New Jersey?
I don't know.
I don't either. That's the other thing. Anytime you're doing any sort of drug, it could be illegal.
Jersey, I'm in New Hampshire.
Oh, in New Hampshire is pot legal?
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm still not allowed to buy it, so
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're not allowed because you're underage.
Yeah, it sucks.
I know, but you got to go through 16 and 17 before you can hit 18. I know, it's tough growing up nowadays.
Yeah.
It's even more tough because... Go on.
I feel like I'm 16. I should be able to do whatever, you know?
Yeah, Stanley's worried about breaking the law, but not in the context of, talking to minors in a sexual way.
Yeah, but you still got to get your education, and I'm sure your dad would want you to go to college, so...
Yeah.
And you may want to go to college so you can get a good job.
Yeah, I guess.
Paul's not going to be able to get much of a job except in a factory.
Why's that?
Well, if he doesn't go to college after he graduates high school, and he says he's not going, so I don't know.
But Paul has...
I don't know what the jobs are like out there.
But I don't know about Paul having to work. He's got lots of money already.
Well, I know he gets money from the government because of his mental health. And of course you hear him talk about coming and taking care of his grandpa. Yeah, I have coughing spells.
It's just Stanley's soul trying to leave his body. Trying to leave this mortal coil.
Getting old.
You got a chest cold or something?
Chest cold hanging on.
No, I have allergies.
Wow.
And it's cold here in Indiana.
That was a
I'm
long
sitting
cough.
here in my long underwear.
Uh-oh. That's it?
Oh, no. I got the sweats on.
Oh, okay. You got to take care of yourself.
Well, you guys got to take care of yourselves, too. Although Paul's going to come out here and take care of his grandpa, he says.
Yeah. He says the same thing to me.
I know, he's talked about it.
Yeah. How cold is it there?
So what are you going to do after he leaves? Well, it's down in the teens.
Wow, that's too cold.
It's like 19 right now.
That's his favorite.
Wow.
And you guys are supposed to get snow, I hear, over the weekend.
Yeah. I'm in the house with the heater on.
Well, you should be.
Yeah.
Just don't let your mom catch you talking to me.
No way. She's at work.
She does not like me.
Well, no
Why is
shit.
that?
Because of what she walked in on when I was talking to your dad on the phone.
Sex, and weather chit chat. Stanley 101. Pretty much.
I don't know. She doesn't talk to me about that type of stuff.
Well, you saw it on the YouTube videos.
Yeah, but I didn't put it together. I didn't think of my dad like that.
Well, I'm sorry I told you.
It was just weirded me out because,
Can you forget about that? You need to just get it out of your mind unless he tells you.
So does that mean my dad is gay?
Well, I don't know. I know that.
Why was that? Really was Stanley's soul trying to leave the mortal coil? God damn! What the fuck was that?
He doesn't care for the way your mom treated him.
Hey, girls suck sometimes.
Oh, they do.
And not
really
the good
only
way.
People who knows how to treat. That's true. Most of the time, and I'm going to say this honestly, they don't know how to suck.
Gross.
Yeah, Kayla doesn't do it very good.
Did you get the meaning?
Yes. That was funny.
The only good suckers are guys who know how to treat other guys.
What?
Do you suck it good?
No. I can't say what I'm thinking, but
Why not?
I think I do. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to suck you, so you see if I suck good.
Stanley, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that.
Me? Suck mine?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
No, I really don't, because I don't want to go to jail. And your dad would have me in jail if I touched you.
Well, he doesn't have to find out.
You know, that's kind of what freaked out Rick. Mr. Stanley.
Mr. Stanley.
Paul's dad.
Oh, Rick. I didn't get I didn't get what you meant by Mr. Stanley.
Well, I could have said my son, because he calls me dad.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
And he could be one of my long-lost kids. I don't know.
Whoa, no
Paul
way.
Paul could actually be my grandson.
Wow, no way.
He's just freely telling this to a random kid that he doesn't really know. Like, he knows OP, sure, but like, he doesn't know this kid. This is just a kid, like a random ass kid. Stanley's something else.
Yeah, I know, it's freaky.
You never know, though. Weird things happen.
I still love my grandson, and I love him sexually.
What? Why would you just say that to somebody? What? What the fuck?
Really?
I do.
So, like, does that mean you want to get all three of us together?
What do you want?
I don't know.
Well, that's something you need to decide.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that, I guess.
I don't know that it's going to happen, because if I can't get out to Paul's graduation, his dad's sending him in here to visit me. And Paul wants to come and live with me, can be my male nurse.
Yeah, that is the quote to define Stanley. Well, I still love my grandson and I love him sexually. Like that's it. That's the quote. You can't get any more like you can't dumb it down more than that.
A nurse like nursing on a boobie.
Ah!
He can do that. I like to have my nipples sucked.
Really?
I'll have to suck on yours, see if you like it.
Whoa. You really want to do that?
Well, I might even want to lick your ass, too.
Whoa. I've never had that done before.
I'm freaking you out. I better shut up.
What? No, it's kind of turning me on.
Oh, have you got a hard on?
Yeah.
Stanley, what are you fucking doing?
So you want me to suck on that hard on and play with your ball?
Ooh, yeah.
Stanley!
How old are you?
64.
Oh, wow.
Old enough to be your grandfather.
Ew.
My grandpa's that old.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I probably should not talk. I probably shouldn't talk that way to you. I'm
You
sorry.
definitely
Well,
shouldn't.
no, don't apologize. I kind of want to.
Yeah, where's that?
Well, if you ever join in with Paul and Rick, I'll probably be on the telephone.
I don't want to feel weird. It just feels weird to me. I don't know.
Well, until you get used to it, it's going to feel weird. It felt weird to me when I first decided I was gay.
When I first decided.
How old were you when you
When you decided you were gay.
first tried it?
Well, I'm going to tell you something that I told Paul, but I don't want either one of you to talk about or make fun of me. I was molested at 16.
But did you like it?
Not then.
Not then? What the fuck does that mean, Stanley? What?
Not then. I went to college and dated girls and
But you
went to South Texas to teach school, and I had a live-in girlfriend, which is where I had.
Stan knows he's dying and is going for broke here. He's hoping he can get tag teamed by a couple father-son threesomes. Yeah, like, he's just fucking going.
Had the 6 kids.
6 kids. Wow.
Not 6, 4.
4.
2 boys and 2 girls.
Hold on. Give me a second. So let's see, 2021. I'm gonna play that back.
South Texas to teach school, and I had a live-in girlfriend, which is where I had the 6 kids.
He is such a fucking liar about having kids. You don't forget how many kids you have. Oh, he's such a liar.
6 kids. Wow.
Not 6, 4.
4.
2 boys and 2 girls. Yeah, we were together for about 3 years.
So.
And then one day I came home from school and she had taken off with the kids and all their toys and clothes and everything and left me with house trailer payments and bills and trying to find them. And when I couldn't find them, I went back to teaching, and one Friday night I got drunk with a neighbor guy, and one thing led to another, and we played around.
Yeah, honest, he just said I had a live-in girlfriend and I had 6 kids. He's full of bullshit.
Played around.
Have you got me on speakerphone?
No.
It sounds weird.
No, it's just really loud in this house.
Oh.
The heater's really loud.
We started to, play with each other and
so is that when you...
all the things I do, all the things that
I'm telling you guys, he didn't actually have kids. 4 to 6 kids in 3 years. Like, how do you... Even if you could get her pregnant 6 times in a row, the time frame wouldn't add up. It wouldn't add up at all.
think about doing with Rick and Paul.
So is that when you found out you were gay, or were you when you were 16?
That's when. No, I found out I was gay when I was 25.
25?
Yeah.
But I'm 16. I think I can make any choices I want.
Thing of it is there's a lot of young people who know they're gay and they're gay. I mean,
I might be gay when I turn 25.
I might be gay when I turn 25. Why so specific? I might be gay when I turn 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but maybe right now, I don't know.
You gonna look me up when you turn 25?
Why not? For what?
I'm messing with you.
Why you messing with me?
16
If I
plus
mess
62
with you, I like
equals
you.
trouble.
Oh, really? You like me?
I like you as a person, yes.
What do you mean as a person? You can't like me as a
That's all I
friend?
can like you as. Yeah, I'll make you my friend, especially since now I know you're Pete's son. Pete was very special to me.
What do you mean special?
Special.
Oh, special. Like you guys were gay and
We
stuff.
had a lot of phone sex.
Did you ever go out on dates?
Why would you tell him that?
No, I've never met your dad. We just talked on the phone, and I really remember how we met. I think he saw me online.
What do you mean?
Started talking to me.
What do you mean online?
Facebook.
Oh. You guys had phone sex? What's phone sex?
Yeah, we had phone sex. Pretty much what I do with Paul and his dad.
Stanley, if this guy that you're wooing has to ask you what phone sex is, maybe you should just stop.
What is
Remember, I was on the phone when you was over there that night.
Oh, yeah. So you guys... What do you do with phone sex, though? Like...
I was telling you and Paul what to do to his dad.
Oh, that's...
Don't you remember?
That's phone sex.
Yeah.
Oh. You like to do phone sex a lot?
I'd rather do it for real. I'm usually pretty horny, but since I don't have anybody around here that really cares about me, I talk to Paul and Rick and now you.
Yeah, the only thing that would make him stop... Well, he'd just hang up and call them back later.
Why don't you do it for reals?
Because you're not here. You're in New Hampshire.
Yeah. It's boring here sometimes.
Well, maybe you should come and visit me in Indiana, but once your dad found out, he'd probably be on a plane out here to get you.
Yeah, my dad or my mom. Now that I know.
Either one.
Yeah. What could we do if I went out there?
Can you keep it to yourself?
Go bowling.
Yeah, for sure.
Jesus Christ, it's still raining.
All right.
I think it's Emma's friend that plays a lot of other characters.
You don't need to tell your mom that you're talking to me.
No, I'm grown.
And
I can make my own decisions.
Unless your dad picks it up
My
and
dad
tells you that he has. If your dad ever tells you that he likes men, then you can ask him about me, but not until then.
I don't know how I talked to my dad about that.
Just say, do you know?
Hey, remember how he made remember how OP made Stanley promise that he wasn't gonna talk sexy to Derek? What happened to that, huh? Stanley, what are you doing? Okay, so that should be enough for the soup. What other shit do I need?
Stanley.
Okay, maybe.
And see what he says.
You really...
Did y'all hear that?
You really want me to visit you, though?
You're more than welcome to come to my apartment and stay. I'll sleep on the couch and you can sleep in the bed.
Sleep in the bed? You're old. You need to sleep in the bed, too.
Well, we could sleep in the bed together if you didn't mind.
Okay.
I know Paul wants to cuddle with me.
I want to cuddle with you, too.
Cuddling with
Yeah, you could cuddle with me. You could lay right beside me, and I could put my arm over your shoulders and rest my hand on your chest.
Oh, that's nice. You'd really want to do that?
If you're 18, yeah.
Why not now?
Because I got too many people that are watching the apartment, and they call the police saying I'm a pedophile.
People watching the apartment. What the fuck, Stanley? You're acting as paranoid as Lord.
You know what a pedophile is?
No. Why would they do that?
Because they say I'm having sex with underage kids.
Why would they say that?
Because they get in my business.
Why are
People don't keep their nose out of other people's business nowadays.
Yeah, how dare they?
That's rude.
It is.
Let's go get a pants bear because they're cute.
Why would they even say that?
Well, it's also on the computer that I was supposedly caught by To Catch a Predator.
And you were?
To Catch a Predator?
Yeah, it used to be a TV show.
Paul showed it to me, but I didn't believe it.
Stanley doesn't know why he did it. He
I
never
thought
wanted
he
to
said
actually
you
do
showed
it.
To him.
I showed him the old Pete videos.
Yeah. Now that you know, I'm sure you're mad at me.
I'm not mad. I'm just shocked now.
Just shocked.
Yes, right now I'm shocked.
Well, you may not ever want to talk to me again.
Oh, Stanley's trying to get, he's vying for sympathy here. Oh, whoa, Stanley. No, poor Stanley. Can't molest children anymore. Poor Stanley. What is he gonna do?
Why not? You seem like a nice guy.
That's good.
And Paul
Your
really
dad seemed to think so.
And Paul really seems to like you too.
Yeah, I know. He can't stop talking about me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called you, because I wanted to see what the big fuss was all about.
Well, I kind of trying to tell him to be good. You and him need to stop cigarettes because it's going to hurt your lungs.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard to stop.
Will you do it for Grandpa Stanley?
Grandpa Stanley? I'll try.
Me?
You want to be my grandpa?
I'm old enough to be your grandpa.
Gross.
My secret grandpa?
You just can't tell Paul you're calling me grandpa. Because he'll get mad.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to make Paul mad.
Do they keep stunning themselves?
Yeah, let's not make
They're
Paul
stunning
mad.
themselves. They're stupid.
I can just be your friend, Stanley.
I kind of like my grandpa.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to think of your grandpa like you would me.
And Exodia.
Why is that?
Because I don't think your real grandpa would do some of the things I said I might do to you.
Yeah, right? Dupay's fashion consultant, like, it... Stanley's whole story about this thing makes no fucking sense either. He's just a fucking liar. Sorry. Had to message my husband. For
What
dinner
things
plans.
would you do?
What time's your mom due home?
About 2 hours.
Oh no.
Well, first things is I would kiss you on the mouth.
Oh god. Stanley!
Kiss me?
Yeah.
So Stanley got arrested, but because of, what's his face? Killing himself, the charges got dropped. Which is kind of bullshit.
I like kissing. But with Kayla, that feels weird.
Well, when I'm kissing you, I would play with your nipples.
Yeah, he went back to teaching until he was outed. I mean, there was no police record. There's no record. Like, I'm assuming his record got expunged due to, like, the arrest itself got expunged due to the case being dropped. So there was no, like, actual record of him being arrested. So that's how he was able to get hired again. He was a substitute teacher.
My nipples.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go down and suck on your nipples.
What? My nipples. They're tickles.
Yeah. Well, you'll get used to it.
You like that?
Yeah, I like my nipples sucked.
They have a little bit of hair around them. I get a little bit of hair on my chest now.
Well,
You missed all the slurping sounds, stumble, repent, repeat.
I've got a lot of hair on my chest, and especially around my nipples.
Is it okay if I got hair?
Oh yeah, I like hair.
Ooh, you do? Kayla.
Yeah, and the more I'm talking to you, the more I'm starting to like you.
Kayla would make.
Stanley, you only like him because he's doing sexy talk with you.
We try to make me shave my chest. She didn't like hair.
Yeah, I know. I told Paul not to shave his crotch. He said, "But Grandpa." I said, "But Grandpa, nothing. Crotches are supposed to have hair around them."
Paul has a lot of dick hair.
Why did he get so offended that Paul wanted to shave his dick hair? Why did he get so fucking offended by that?
Yeah. I'd make sure your pants are off and play with your dick and your balls. Then I'd go down and stick my tongue in your belly button.
Yeah, right, Dupé's fashion consultant? Fucking... You have people serving 3 years for weed, and then you get Stanley Kendall running around trying to suck on, like, teenagers' nipples.
Oh, I'm getting...
And I go on.
I'm getting kind of hard.
And I'm going to... Well, you want to jack off while I'm saying this?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm going to go down and suck on your cock.
Cock?
Suck on it real good. Go down and put your balls in my mouth.
What was that sound?
Me sucking on your dick.
Oh, yeah. I found my mom's dildo in her drawer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It is really turning me on.
How'd you like for me to put it in your ass?
Put it in my ass? Wow. Can I put it in your ass?
Yeah, you could. But I'm gonna lick that vein all the way around to your butthole and lick your butthole.
We got vein talk, boys. We got vein talk!
And make you feel real good, make you moan and groan.
Oh, I'm really... it makes me feel like I'm gonna come.
And then I'm gonna stick a finger in your butthole.
Stick a finger in my butt.
And fuck you with that.
Ooh. Can I stick the dildo?
I'm gonna go back up on your...
Can I stick the dildo in...
Yeah, you can stick the dildo...
in my butt, and then you suck it off after?
You can stick the dildo in your butt, and I'm gonna suck your cock, because I drink your milk.
Drink my milk?
Yeah, I drink cum.
Yeah, I drink cum. Stanley.
It's good protein.
You're a cum drinker?
You're a cum drinker?
Yeah.
Kayla always spit it
So
out.
Paul and so's his dad.
Yeah, Kayla always spit it out.
You're a cum
She
drinker.
don't know what she's missing. Anyway.
I like to come on her face.
You like the dildo in your ass?
Yeah.
Now,
Stanley promised he wasn't gonna do this. He promised to Pete that he wasn't gonna do this. He's breaking his word. He broke his promise to Pete. And that makes me angry.
let me go back to sucking on your dick.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna
Playing with your balls.
Oh, you're making me feel like...
Let me hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
How'd it feel?
Oh, it feels so good. You like it on your face?
My face, my chest.
Also, does Stanley never question how fast these people can come? Like, I know that men, it doesn't take them as long to get worked up and come, but like, it's like, it takes like 10 seconds for them to come.
Yeah.
But then you lick it up after, huh?
Hi, Cowpill!
I'd rather just suck it in my mouth and
Are you gonna come too?
take it in. What?
Are you gonna come
what?
too? I thought I had
He did it. He did it again. What?
you turned on too.
Oh, you do, but see, at 64, I don't get hard anymore. You'd have to suck for a little while, and then I'd come.
You can't.
I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. If 64-year-old Stanley can come with a softie, so can Joran Comedy.
You could suck my soft cock.
Yeah, and how often they come
Soft
too.
cock. So you not come or what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I come. I just don't get hard anymore.
You come soft.
I gotta try and get some pills.
You can't come soft.
Oh, yeah, I do. I come
Wow.
really soft.
Really soft?
Wow. I never could before.
So, can you do me a favor, Derek?
Yeah.
What we just did is our little secret.
Yikes. Stanley's such a fucking monster.
Really? Our secret?
Yeah, you can't tell anybody, not even Paul.
I can't tell Paul.
Oh, Kelpill! You missed it earlier. Fucking more theories. More evidence to the theory that he didn't have kids. So, call we listened to earlier, he goes to talk about his kids, and Rick is like, Daddy, I thought you said you didn't have kids. And I was like, oh shit. And then in another call, in this call earlier, Stanley goes, yeah, I had 6 kids. And Derek's like, whoa, 6 kids? And fucking Stanley's like, no, I have 4 kids. I don't think Stanley has kids. He can't keep the timeline straight. He can't keep and Kelpill, the reason why he said he told Rick he didn't have kids was, well, I just have them out of my mind now. It was like some stupid bullshit like that. It was insane. I was like, Stanley, you just fucking, you fessed up, man, that you don't got kids. That makes me feel better, though, about the whole, like, thing, that at least he didn't, like, molest his children.
Oh, I tell Paul everything.
Yeah. Well, he might get jealous of you.
Jealous? Maybe he might like it.
I don't know.
You remember seeing my dick?
I don't. Yeah, I did.
Did you like it?
I told Paul it would have looked better if you'd have been totally naked.
Stan confessions from the grave.
Yeah.
That's another thing with Stanley. He wants people to be, like, completely fucking naked. Just absolutely bare. Like, you can't even be wearing, like, a t-shirt while you're getting your dick sucked. You gotta have... Well, shit, no. If he had a t-shirt on, you couldn't touch your nipples. Dr. Cyber Squeak of Stanology! I just was fucking baffled. I was like, wait a minute. He told Rick he didn't have kids? The call we listened to today was... Hold on, what did we listen to today? We listened to Rick versus Stan. We're listening to Derek Stan now. And I think that's the only calls we've listened to. Hello? Why is it not working?
Yeah.
I never done that before. I'm ashamed of my body.
Dr. Cybersqueak of Stanology.
Well, if you come out here to visit me, I'll undress you.
A teacher with holes for the nips.
Grandpa would like to undress me? What if it's gross? What if you don't like it?
You're not gross.
You sure?
I'm sure I will, because you're Paul's friend.
But Paul's skinny, I'm not.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'm not skinny either. You've seen a picture of me. I'm fat.
He is
Yeah,
just a
I have a
deviant.
belly.
I do too.
And a fat ass.
I have a belly and a fat ass.
Yeah. I'll go in between the cracks and play with that butthole of yours.
Whoa. You like that, huh?
I just like
Are you horny all the
making
time?
guys feel good. Pretty much.
Do you like licking ass?
But you can't tell Paul because he might get mad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Paul is crazy.
And he wants to keep Grandpa to himself.
He likes
So
his
don't
dude,
slip and call me Grandpa.
he likes his dude rich.
Yeah, I know, in Spanish class.
Yeah.
But Rich, I am pretty much convinced after what Paul has told me that Rich is straight.
He's kind of hot. Paul snuck a pic of him.
Oh, that's all right. He hadn't shown me the pic, but that's all right. What I heard Paul did the first time they met kind of got Rich mad, so I told him to behave himself.
What did he do?
Pull his dick out.
Marvin, you're naked.
In class?
No, at Rich's house.
I didn't know he was over there.
Yeah, he's been studying with Rich.
Did they fuck?
Especially when he missed so much Spanish. No, because Rich
No.
pretty much told him he wasn't that way.
Oh.
And I believe it. Rich is a devout Catholic.
Oh, we're about to
I
Exodia.
gotta go. I gotta do a number 2.
Well, it was good talking to you. I enjoyed it.
You too. I'll talk to you later, Grandpa.
You can call me anytime, Derek, especially when you have a problem. Or you can text me. The only thing is, with a text, I gotta have your phone number so I can text you back.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go, okay? I'll call you back.
Bye.
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 Derek's like, I'm about to shit my pants, Grandpa. Jesus Christ. Here, we'll do like a short one to close out. Let's see. Here, on the topic of that, this is 3 days before this call that we just heard. It's called Derek Harding is Daddy's Little Secret.
Watch those flames get higher and higher. Oh no, please.
Enchilada, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right.
Good. How was your dinner last night?
Oh, it was good. It was good. It was a Lions meeting that my sister wanted me to go to.
Okay.
Have I been texting you too much?
Oh, no, it's good, thank you.
Here, hold on,
Okay.
it's a little quiet.
What'd you have for dinner?
So again, this is 3 days before that call we just heard.
Enchiladas and rice and beans.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh, not too much. Sitting around, kind of feeling sad.
Well, you know you can call me anytime.
Well, that's why I called you.
Well, how can I make you feel better?
I don't know. I think I'm going to go up and try to take my son away from my wife. I think I'm going to go up there this weekend or next weekend and take him away and bring him back home.
Really?
Oh,
I do.
really?
It's too crazy up there.
Yeah, but won't that bring your wife with him?
I don't care. Well, no, she won't come. She hates me. But I'm going to take him away and bring him back here where he can lead a nice Christian life.
A nice Christian
Are
life.
you, what do you mean she hates you? You said she wanted to come back and be with you.
She goes back and forth. She's so crazy. But she blames me for everything, but I'm not even there.
Yeah. Well, it's always the guy's fault.
I know. Women are crazy.
Been there and done that.
Mhm.
I wish I was out there to keep you company.
Keep you... Oh, he had a Freudian slip there. I wish I was out there to keep you company. He said what he wanted.
Well, that would be nice.
It would be, but then what would your son say?
Oh, I don't know. He's not even here. I have to go try to get him.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, if you brought him back, what would he say to my being there?
Well, you're not there. You're in Indiana. You're not here.
Well, I was saying if I was there and we were together.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say. I'll have to wait till the time comes, right?
Yeah.
All right, how long do you think it's going to be at this point till sexy talk?
Yeah, he's getting into all kinds of weird shit up in New Hampshire. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you said he was smoking a lot of weed. Is weed legal up there?
This is like the fourth fucking time I've heard him ask that today.
I don't know. I think it is. But
Yeah, but it's only medicinal, right?
I think it's like Colorado where you can just buy it.
Oh.
I think you have to be like 21 or 18 or something.
Yeah, but he's not 18, so somebody's getting it for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows?
Stan does seem to hate weed.
So I don't know if that's kidnapping or not.
Well,
if I go get him and bring him home.
Yeah, if you take him without her consent, it could be considered that.
But she's not even Christian.
Right? Like, Stanley's sitting over here like, the marijuana, there's a reason they call it the devil's lettuce. It's like, no, y'all called it the devil's lettuce. We don't call it that. We call it that ironically.
Yeah, I know.
So I think I'm right just to take him back.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not acquainted with the situation. I don't know your son, so.
No, you do, Stanley.
And I don't know your wife, because if you take him, and.
Oh, also, Kelp Pill, while you're here, let me just tell you that stream you did last night with the fucking, the Alpha Centaurians and, like, the aliens and the conspiracies and shit, that was cool. That was fun.
And, she knows where he's going. I'm sure she'll come back with him.
I don't know. I think she has a boyfriend.
I don't know, so. I have no idea. You're the dad. I mean, you got a level head on your shoulders.
I do. That's one thing I have.
Like, my main thought during that stream was, damn, that woman is, like, really fucking horny for aliens. Like she was like, I'm gonna lick the vein of this fucking Alpha Centaurian named Akon. I like that his name was Akon.
But I don't like him smoking pot and having sex. There's this crazy family up there, and like the dad and the son and the dog and even like the grandfather on the phone. They're like, you know, getting naked and stuff, and he's hanging out with them. Like, I can't have that shit.
Oh. Stanley's all quiet because he knows what's up.
Yeah, I don't know.
That alien cock.
I think I'm
Nice.
going to try to go up there this weekend, and not this weekend, next weekend, and bring him back down here. She provides no parental supervision.
Yeah. Has he had any girl?
Where's your Akon lover? I think my favorite part about that story too was like she had adult children and her adult children were like, you didn't go missing. What are you talking about?
Girlfriends up there, or do you know?
I don't know. He always had girlfriends, so probably.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind him having girlfriends, but he's got this whole crazy family that, you know, they're doing stuff together, and I don't need him to be a part of that.
Okay. I don't know the situation, so I can't comment on that.
Sure.
I hope you understand.
Sure, Stanley.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean?
Yes, Sharon! Fucking Akon is like, hey dude, I wanna get my dick game on, and Sharon is like, I must go get roots.
Yes.
He was a good bro, letting Akon get some
Yeah,
pussy.
I really don't know. My only question is if I'm able to come and visit you with him there, am I going to be welcome?
Well, I think so. I mean, you're Christian, right?
Yeah, I'd go to church with you.
Right. I'm
If I
Lutheran.
was
What is Stan's plan here? Like, he keeps saying that he wants to go and be with them, but he's also saying he wants to go be with OP. Like, what is he saying?
If I was there visiting with you, yeah, I would go.
What denomination are you, Stanley?
I was brought up United Methodist, but I have played the organ in the Methodist Church, the Baptist Church,
played the organ, Stanley.
the Christian Church, the Bible Church, every church but Catholic.
Yeah.
So I do read the Bible.
He wants a
and pray.
harem
I
of men
pray
and
for
their
you
kids.
every morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I send you a text, and I hope I'm not bothering you.
What did you do today?
Welcome back, Game Angos.
What did I do today? I sent you a text this morning and hoped it made your day. And
We're wrapping up on with this call. Stanley wants a rotation of the wall. I mean, I'm imagining since they live near each other, Stan's plan is to spend half the year with Pete and half the year with Rick and Paul in New York. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee he literally is just going on rotation.
And nothing. I just sat here in my apartment.
You watch TV? What do you do?
Yeah, I do. I watch game shows and no soap operas, so I can't stand them.
No, me neither.
Think about a certain Pete that I'm kind of crazy about.
Aww.
And then I want to text you, and I go, no, you're bothering him, and I don't want
Is Stanley trying to make, like, Pete feel bad?
to interrupt you.
Yeah, but you're a nice guy, Stanley. You probably have lots of guys you can talk to.
I really don't. It's kind of hard to trust people in today's society, Pete.
Yeah, they're always out to get you.
Yeah. Or make fun of you, or bully you, or who knows.
Hack your computer. I mean, you've been through more than I have, probably.
Yeah. Hey, have you been to the glory hole lately?
The glory hole!
I did. I went to the glory hole last Sunday.
Did you really, after we talked?
Damn, Stanley got, like, really fucking excited all of a sudden. He's like, did you really? Like, he's like, give me them fucking details. You gotta give me them details right now. Damn.
After we talked, right after church, and after we talked, and I went there. So you got me
A
thinking
Grandpa Stanley harem anime. Oh shit, I know what I need to commission from an artist now.
And it was really good.
Or I could draw it myself.
My peen
but I'm
through
lazy.
A hole, and then somebody on the other end gave me a blowy.
You know who, or you don't?
I don't know who.
That's kind of the fantasy about it. It's so secret.
It is. It's secret. And it's special, and it's gay, and I like it.
It's special and it's gay and I like it.
And you didn't have Stan there to get you off.
No, I had some anonymous man.
Bet you thought about me.
I did.
Because you would just talk to me on the phone.
I know. Well, you got me thinking about it, so I went over there.
Well, I know. I asked. I gotta.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt me to ask a question.
You still go to those?
No, there's none here that I know of.
Oh, poor Stanley.
Oh, no.
And Craigslist was I think Craigslist Men for Men was like gone at this point, which makes me so fucking mad because I like to sit and go through the personals and laugh at what people were saying. Like, no, I'm not like shaming them, but like the way people would write stuff would make me laugh really hard.
I need to be out in New York, but why do I need a glory hole when I got the real thing right there with me?
Oh.
Yeah, but you're not in New York. You're in Indiana.
I know, but you're starting to get me to think to come to New York.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should come out here sometime.
I'm thinking about it. When the weather gets better, I'd like to take a train and... Isn't the station there in New York called Grand Central?
There is. It's Grand Central.
See, it's a shame. Now I don't know where to go and look and read what, like, horny old gay men get up to. I don't know what sites to go on. I'm a little baby.
Central Station.
I bet I could take...
See, exactly, Lulu Bop. This call happened in 2017, so... Probably right around the time that he lost it.
Train all the way to Grand Central Station. Would that be close to you?
It would be pretty close. I mean, it's really central. That's why they call it that.
Okay. And the other thing I'd like to do while I'm there is go to Times Square and see Good Morning America.
Misconnections was great, too, because it would be like... It would be like a guy who was like, you smiled at me at the bar, and I knew that you wanted to fuck me. And it's like, what?
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I've never done that. No.
Maybe we could do it together. Of course, you may have to be at work.
Maybe. But yeah, we could see Good Morning America with Bryant Gumbel, Katie Couric.
No. Robin Roberts and George Stephanopoulos.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different show.
You're thinking of NBC, the Today Show.
May 31st, 2017. So 2 months after this call, like a good 2 months or so after this call, he died.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Today Show. That's right.
And I'm thinking of ABC.
Yes, this is 3/17/17.
Right. And then you could show me New York,
sorry.
like the Statue of Liberty, and we could go to where the Twin Towers were, because I remember.
Yo, I've been to where the Twin Towers were. Excuse me. Last time I was in New York, we our hotel was like right across from that whole setup. It was really nice.
When the airplanes went into them.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a whole new building there called the Freedom Tower.
Yeah, and there's a, did I hear a museum?
There's a museum. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We could do that.
Yeah.
And we could go to, there's lots of glory holes. Maybe we could go to one together.
Ooh.
I live in Manhattan. It's pretty lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun when I went to New York. I want to go back. I think the thing I like the most is like how easy it is to get around in terms of like, oh hey, we need to go to I don't know, just an entirely different area completely. Let's just get on the subway and we could just walk.
That'd be nice.
Double list? Ooh, okay. Thank you, Vexy. You don't realize how massive the World Trade Center until you see its footprint. It's crazy. While they're still clearing the rubble. Yeah, because didn't they turn the original, like, I want to say, like, the exoskeleton shape on the ground into fountains? Like, they're fountains now. So you get to see how fucking big it is. It's a double list. Now I know all the secrets. Oh, I gotta make an account. It's fine, though. I'll do that later. Let's see.
It would be romantic.
You warm my heart every time you call me.
Oh,
Stanley, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Vexy.
You're just
I appreciate
such a
the tip.
sweet guy.
Yeah.
Like, there have been times when I'm like, how do I get into, like, that secret shit that everybody's doing? And then you just come in here and you're like, hey, go here. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I just want to live in the Met. That'd be cool.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn in. Can you, in the morning when you pray for me and pray for Derek, okay?
All right, and well, you want a little good night? You gonna give Daddy a drink tonight?
I'm going to turn into bed tonight, Stanley, but maybe tomorrow I'll feel better.
All right, well, I'm glad I could help a little bit.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You can.
Yeah, one of the few no phone sex calls. I think that's a good way to close out the stream, you know?
Call me anytime and talk to me. I just don't know how to help you with Derek because I just don't.
Okay.
Um,
well, I'm good to be able to talk to somebody about it. Somebody level-headed like you.
Well, he's at the point where he's got to grow up a little bit and mature, so he's got to...
Yeah, Derek, you 16-year-old. Be an adult.
Things that maybe just talking about it won't, help him to decide if that's the way he wants to go or he doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's too young to be, hanging around naked with, like, a father and a son and a dog and a grandpa and stuff like that.
A father and a son and a dog and a grandpa. Like, just piling the stuff on.
Well, what concerns me being a former school teacher is his smoking weed. Because he can get addicted to that. And, of course, smoking of any kind, he could develop cancers of the lung and everything.
I know. They call that the devil's lettuce here in New York.
The devil's lettuce!
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I do care about you, and you're special to me. And I'm glad my good morning.
Now, do y'all think, like, Stanley actually loved these people? Or do you think he was just horny? Because I'm kind of 50-50 on that.
Texts help you.
Yes, they do help me, Stanley. Thank you.
Well, I just hope I'm not bothering you at work.
That is true. Oh, Pete, what? Oh, shit. I guess the call ended. Yeah, the call ended. I will say that he did seem to have an affinity for O. Pete. That was actually, like, definitely for sure. Holy shit, I've been streaming for, like, 5 hours. Goddamn. O. Pete's nonchalance made Stanley want him the most. And for the most part, like, sure, Paul was, like, a teenager, and that's what, If Paul wasn't a teenager, I think that's, like, his main focus was why he likes Paul. But, like, oh, Pete doesn't really have all this bullshit going on. He goes out to the glory holes. He has a fun old time. If the reveal didn't happen, he would have left O. Pete his estate. Oh my god, what do you think Joey would have done if that actually fucking happened? That would have been fucking hilarious. My God. Holy shit. Alright, let's find a song to play us out on. While I'm tempted to play All I Want to Do Is Love You, let's play a different steer music song. Alright, let's see. What's a good song I can play? What is a good song? Don't want to play Hunger Strike. Oh, I love you, Kelp Pill.
Mwah.
And surprisingly, through that whole thunderstorm, my power didn't go out, so... Ooh, Soul Revolution. You want to hear Soul Revolution? Okay. I haven't played Soul Revolution in a while. It's a pretty good one. So that is the stream. We do need Stanley songs. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream tomorrow, but, like, maybe I'll do some Joran tomorrow. Just depends on how I feel. But, if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I'll see y'all on Monday. And I hope you have a good weekend. Oh, and remember, CMC's hearing is on Friday, so maybe I'll have some news about that. Maybe I'll do, like, a quick mini stream on Friday about CMC. But, I love y'all, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye!
Hey, everybody. Is that on? Is that coming out? Can you hear me? Yeah. Guitar sounds okay? Yeah, you need more vocals or what? I can't. If I could just have a little more guitar, please. In the month of February, I wrote 14 songs in 28 days. Thank you. And I'm going to be debuting 3 of them here tonight. Again, these have never been performed before. Still trying to memorize them, so please bear with me. This song is called Soul Revolution. Let's try that again. Soul Revolution, it's the Soul Revolution. Soul Revolution. Now that I'm out, I won't go back. All that I do is good and not sin. Breathe in the air, open my eyes. Mountains above me, I start to climb. Soul Revolution, it's the soul's revolution. Soul Revolution, Soul Revolution. Used to be, I could not speak my mind, back down on my tongue, time after time. Now when I speak, it's as a roar. Mind is free, my spirit soars. Soul Revolution, it's my soul's revolution. Soul Revolution, my soul's revolution. You can be free, you can. You can't free out, rise up now. Your life is precious. Rise up now, it's not infinite. Lift up your hand, can you see those stars of the same substance? That's what you are. Soul Revolution, it's the Soul Revolution. Soul Revolution. consolation.